Okay, we're live, boys. Let's do this. So, last time we did a ton of grinding and like stat maxing and build optimization. In some ways, my builds are actually really unoptimized right now because they're so hyper focused towards single target boss killing. If I have to like fight trash mobs, I'm gonna suck at it. But I mean, I don't think it will be a problem. I don't think there's gonna be any. I think we outstat them enough that it's not gonna matter. If it's like, oh no, there's a boss where I have to fight 3 bosses at once, what do we do? I'm pretty sure we'll just win anyways because, you know, we got the stats. Like, we really got the stats. I did make a few mistakes on building my personas that I can't really fix. Namely, I didn't transfer No Fizz to Trumpeter and Thanatos, and I didn't give Vishnu Debilitate, and there's no skill cards for those, so I can't really fix it without refusing and restat maxing. I'm not really willing to do that. The Vishnu thing I just didn't, You're live when I'm about to leave work? Oh no. It's better that you're about to leave work than leaving for work, I suppose, right? But, should be a nice long stream today, unless I just blast through everything. We'll have plenty of time to vibe and hang out. But yeah, I kind of regret not giving Vishnu Debilitate, but I didn't even think about it at the time, that there's like not a skill card for Debilitate. And I knew what I was doing with Thanatos and Trumpeter. I still regret it, but like, I mean, Trumpeter was already like stat maxed when I started stat maxing stuff, and his affinities are so good that it's like, yeah, he already knows like the stuff I wanted to know, really, so I was like, you know, this is fine. It's fine. It's kind of not fine, but it's fine. Of course, have my main team that I decided to go with also stat maxed. Aigis got max stats, Aki's got max stats, Aigis also has max stats. In terms of gear, I'm rocking, of course, the Hand of Eminence on the Aigis with magic ability. Got Know All Ailments, High Magic Evasion, Ollie Dance. Runepay has At Pupil, Unshaken Will, Ollie Dance, and Slash Amp. Aki's got At Pupil, Unshaken Will, Ollie Dance, and Strike Amp. Aigis has Strike Boost, Arms Master, Strike Amp, and At Pupil. As I figured she doesn't need Unshaken Will, and doesn't really have an easy way to get it other than Book of the Void, which would mean no At Pupil. And she doesn't really need it because she's got Insta Heal. And then I have like pure single target focus builds on my boys here. Like I dropped Junpei's AoE spell, gave him Brave Blade, got all the passives that he can get. Aki, I got rid of his Rahan. I kept his Maziadine because it was like that or Elect Break, and I mean Elect Break isn't even good, so if I thought that like it really had a serious use, then I would have kept it, but no. I doubt we're gonna have another like Persona 4 Golden boss where it's like, you know, you need a break skill. I mean, they even give you items for that, so it's not like it's a big deal. If I was going like more of a spellcaster build, like if it was Mitsuru, then I would definitely have break skill, the AoE spell, but I figure it doesn't really matter. Aki doesn't really have 8 good skills. Really, Kukaja's even kind of dead weight, and same for Shock Boost. Like, he only really has a few good skills in terms of pure single target. And then for Metis, you know, I've got Tasha Arts because she doesn't get God's Hand, unfortunately. Great Blade, Bufadine, Gardine, Fizz, Insta Heal, Enduring Soul, Charge. Her kit's also not super great, honestly. But at least she has no weaknesses. No weaknesses, and her Theurgy is gonna hit really hard. Let's do this. Just explored floor. Gotta go advance the plot now. I think we have a boss fight here, like, immediately.
Let's stick together, sister.
There's no telling what we're up against till we come face to face with it. Which means we just need to focus on preparing for anything and everything.
Right, persona equipped, right? Yes, okay. Let's go. Final dead end should be below you. They're developed significantly beyond this point. It's recommended to save your game versus the Desert of Doors. Ooh. I'm so ready. Hey, Vlad.
Is this the deepest part of the abyss of time?
You think so? Looks the same as everywhere else to me.
It would make sense, considering the path we've taken. And that means the source of the abyss, and therefore the time loop, should be here.
Oh, I almost forgot! Speaking of the abyss, I found something in those notes about it that I mentioned earlier.
You did?
They said that this place came to be as a reaction to the creation of Tartarus.
A reaction?
Yes, because a giant tower appeared out of nowhere and ended up leaving a massive hollow in its place. That's the abyss.
So they've known about this place for 10 years?
They thought that it would be harmless if left alone, and that it would probably disappear when Tartarus did. But the notes also said that since the abyss is just a byproduct of Tartarus, there shouldn't be any shadows in it.
Seriously? Counterpoint, there's a shitload of shadows here! And if it was supposed to go poof along with Tartarus, then why are we standing in it? They forget a decimal place or something?
Base Junpei.
No, their logic makes sense, but some kind of force prevented it from vanishing. So the other side's disappearance caused an imbalance.
What could that force be?
Who knows? Maybe it's down here somewhere, but one thing's for certain. It's deeply connected to all of you.
The hell's up with that? What'd we do to deserve this?
Hey, Lami.
Well, there's another door. If it is down here, then maybe...
So whatever's past that could be what's causing all this?
If we leave out Aigis, Metis, and me, whose past is left?
Gotta be someone else with a reason for their power, right?
I wonder who it could be.
There's no point wasting time thinking about it. It's literally right there. Let's just open it. Then we'll know.
Whatever the cause is, it's strong enough to keep the abyss of time from disappearing, and we'll be trying to destroy it.
Who do you think it will... Wait, are you seriously asking me who I think it will be, as if that's not obvious as fuck?
We could be in for a battle. We should make sure we're prepared for that.
She's right. This is where we aim to settle everything. And I know we can do this.
Yeah, obviously it's Steve Buscemi.
I am... Huh? You... Wait! Please, wait! No! Don't go!
I promised to protect you. I dedicated my entire existence to it. But I can't fulfill my purpose now. There's nothing I can do anymore. Is there anything left for me to live for? Is there a meaning to any of it? If this is what it's like now, then I wish I could just be a simple machine again.
So
That was what birthed
That
Metis.
that was the cause?
Well, don't look at me.
Well,
It's always, there's always something like non-obvious hidden in the obvious stuff in Persona. Always keeps you on your toes, because it's like, I wasn't expecting that to be how Metis was created.
I was glad to be able to see him again, even if it was just from behind.
Indeed.
That was obviously Aigis' memory just now. But what's it mean? I guess that was supposed to be her reason for awakening? But she already had a persona.
She didn't awaken to that one. She awakened to the persona abilities that he had. I guess what was that memory? And when did it happen?
It's where I would always wake up. It was so painful losing him. I couldn't bring myself to do anything, so I just hid in my room for a while. I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Oh, Aigis.
Sister.
Be a strong man.
Eventually,
Or Aigis.
I stopped having dreams at all. It felt like the weight on my chest was lightening, until it was lifted entirely. What
That's
we
why
saw
she don't
just
sleep
now
anymore.
Must have been the last time I had that dream. But honestly, I don't know why that would be my reason.
Sister, are you still in pain? The person we saw in your dream. He's the one with the same power as you, isn't he?
So that's what's supposed to have caused all this? How? None of this makes sense.
You still don't get it? We only saw it in my sister's memory. But all of you want to see him again, right? If that's the case, then the conclusion is simple.
What are you saying?
They have to die if they want to see him
I guess
again.
what I said at the beginning was right after all. Eliminating all of you would have been the fastest way to solve this.
So, that figure we keep seeing...
Wait, something's wrong.
What the?
Just as I thought, a monster is coming. Your regrets themselves given form.
Is that...
No way. Are you shitting me?
What the hell is this thing?
It's the cause of everything. The abyss of time not disappearing, shadows being present within it. What you see now is a being of your own creation.
So, this is the form of our regrets. My energy. I think I can use it now.
Unfortunately for him, we're giga fucking maxed out.
This is my duty.
What's the best move?
I'll take care of this.
Let's attack with Anki.
This work.
Yeah, sure. Funk. What's that? It's their regrets given form, apparently.
You can't slow down now.
I want to all out him. Yeah, let's all out him. I don't know what his other affinities are. He's probably neutral to everything, but... Okay, Steve Buscemi.
I'll give him hell.
He's not even gonna survive long enough for me to scan him with Fuka. But I was waiting to do a big pop-off turn where I scan with Fuka, but... Oh, that's such a cool cut-in. Oh shit, he has Athena!
Did I scan on this enemy?
Oh, he actually isn't neutral to everything. Wait, so that damage we did to him, those like 2,000 damage crits, that was through resistance? Okay.
I can do this.
That was through resistance.
This.
And let's nuke the fuck out of him. I don't think it crit. If it crit, he would have died. Oh no, it crit. Just did most damage at the end.
For an all-out attack.
Yeah, whatever, the all-out will kill him.
Don't hold anything back.
Might not, actually. He might not quite die to the all-out. Close enough.
What should I do?
Metas. Bonk the fuck out of him.
My wish will become my strength.
Easy clap. Cutscene. Now we're gonna get bad ending because we killed him. Rip Bozo.
That was a monster of our own creation?
I find it very interesting how, like, when it died, it turned into butterflies. Because there's some implications there beyond just simple thematic imagery.
But that was...
Don't worry, Yukari. It may have taken his form,
I'll wait to say more, though.
but that was a shadow. At least, it seemed like one to me.
Wait, how does that make sense? It was using personas. Personas are supposed to be used to fight shadows, right?
Wait, so you don't know? Personas and shadows are the same thing. That's why you're able to fight them in the first place. Shadows are the basis components of the human mind, suppressed thoughts given physical form. When people lose the strength to face the darkest parts of themselves, those parts break loose, free from all control. But in rare cases, people with a certain awareness are able to consciously tame their shadows. That's all it is.
So, persona users are just people who can control their own shadows?
Wait, back up a sec. So, personas and shadows are just different names for the same thing?
Was that Makoto? No. That was their regrets given form. Their regrets at losing him. At least that's what we've been told so far.
How didn't you know? Wouldn't whoever created me and my sister had to have known that?
No one involved with that is still alive.
So then, our personas were the cause of all this?
The power of shadows affects both time and space. So it makes sense that your subconscious thoughts would be manifested through your personas. You can't accept time moving on. You don't want to admit that you live in a present where you've lost someone precious.
So that's why it looked like him.
Time stopped, just like we wanted. And now we're stuck here with our memories. We're the ones who trapped ourselves. How ironic.
Well, regardless of what it was, we beat that thing. We understand our regrets. So shouldn't we be able to leave now?
Yes.
Whoa! What the hell's this now?
It looks like a key.
Those must be the keys that will allow you to leave. Once you make it outside, the abyss of time should disappear on its own.
But, why are there 8 of them?
Because you all had a hand in causing this. These keys can be likened to the power of your hearts. The door should open if you use all 8 at once.
Strength of heart when united is barred by no door. Is this what he meant?
So, we just put them all together and we're good? Cool, and let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, these are for the dorm entrance, right?
No.
There is that. But it's not your only option. There's another door as well. One that doesn't lead to the outside world. You can exit through it, or the entrance.
Ooh.
Those are your choices.
A door that doesn't lead outside, huh? So the one to his room. Why the choice?
The entrance will return you to the present. But the other door leads to the past.
The past?
The world of the past. You've all been there many times now, but this time, the abyss will disappear if you go through that door. You'll actually be in the past.
What? Are you being straight with us?
Why would I lie? I'm just telling you what I know.
Let me see if I understand correctly. We have to choose between moving forward past our regrets, or revisiting the source of them.
What do you want to do?
Me? I'll go along with whatever you decide, sister. I just want to save you from this awful fate. That's all I care about.
Awful fate.
So what will you choose?
Hey, why don't we go back to the dorm first? This is way too heavy to decide right here.
Yes, I agree.
Is the source fight fate shoot that had one more god rejected? True.
What's going on?
Ruh-roh.
The hell are these cracks in the floor?
This is bad. It's becoming unstable. We still have time, but not much. If these fissures reach the door, we might not be able to leave, even with the keys.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
So, guess we gotta decide what to do with these keys, huh?
Well, I want to stay in the present. I think that's what he would have wanted too.
What he would have wanted, huh?
I've been thinking. He died so suddenly, and they never even figured out the cause. I get the feeling that he must have given his life to make some kind of miracle happen. He thought about it, weighed his options, and ultimately chose to leave this world to us.
Based Ken. Based Ken.
Hide. Miracle?
That's why, personally, I don't want to just undo his decision. I want to respect his sacrifice.
When did Ken become so fucking based?
Amada-kun.
I'm with Amada. We all saw the resolve it takes to face death head-on and accept it. That resolve and what it brought about. Even if it hurts, we have to accept it too. That's how we honor his memory.
Yukari, what about you?
You're all about the here and now, right, Yucatan?
Yukari?
You gotta look forward, huh? That's practically your motto, ain't it?
I want to go back.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this fucking bitch.
Yeah, I always tell myself to look forward and let go of the past. But this is different. We might be able to change something. We can't pass that up.
Yukari.
So you'd take away his choice for your own.
That's not what I said. We can actually change the past. What's wrong with wanting that?
Then let me ask you. If you prevented your father's death, what would happen? The people you've met, what you've gone through with them, it'd all be gone. And you wouldn't be the person you are now. It's the same for Shinji and Miki. It wouldn't erase their deaths either. Every single thing about my past is important. Because it all shaped who I am.
Akihiko also competing for head of the base department.
But that's not even...
Guys, let's all take it down a notch, okay?
Take it down a notch? Are you kidding? If anything, we're not taking this seriously enough. We can save him from dying. Don't you want to bring him back?
Of course I want him back. But is yelling at each other like this really gonna solve anything? And think about it. If we go back, we'd have to face Nyx again.
What? So you're just afraid to fight?
No! Well, I am, but... I don't know what I'm trying to say, but everyone needs to calm down, alright?
Aigis-san, how do you think we should use the keys?
The past or the present? I'm just not sure.
You seriously won't make a choice? The day we said our goodbyes, you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last words, and now you even have his power, but you still don't know how you feel about him? Listen, I know it hurts. Believe me. It hurts so much I can't stand it, but
Yukari-san,
forget it. Nothing I say will make a difference anyway. Metis, does everyone have to agree for the keys to combine?
Not necessarily. The keys themselves don't have opinions.
So in other words, it's possible to take them by force and combine them.
By force? Are you saying you want to fight?
I don't want to. But if we can't agree, we don't have a choice. We're running out of time. And talking hasn't gotten us anywhere.
You have a point. This matter concerns the life of a dear friend. I doubt any of us will be easily swayed. So in that case...
Wait, Kirijo-senpai?
I had already made my decision. I will stand with Yukari.
Unbased.
Senpai.
You are demoted from girlfriend material.
They're siding with Takeba. Are you sure? All right. I guess you've got your reasons. And I've got mine.
Well, I'm sticking with my sister. I'll protect her no matter what.
That makes sense, Metis. You know what's important to you. So you understand why I can't back down either, right?
Yes.
Everyone, wait! Don't do this!
I made my feelings clear. Now you... know. Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings. Think about who he was. And what he meant to us.
We'll need a proper venue for the battles. A place where the results will be absolute. I'll show you the way. Let me know when you're ready.
We're really going to fight each other?
My friends are irreconcilably divided. What decision will I come to myself? Boy. Well then. I'm not gonna lie, this is a bit retarded. I don't think it's retarded at all. I think this is perfectly consistent with Yukari's character. And also with Mitsuru's. Anything to say for yourself, traitor?
That's...
I'm not trying to say I'm objectively right here or anything, but we don't have enough time to keep arguing. Toward the end of our fight with Nyx, I couldn't even move. All I could do was watch as he left us. I want to go back and leave no regrets this time. I mean, facing our regrets is the whole point of all this, right? They still don't have an answer of how to deal with Nyx, which makes all of this fucking pointless. I mean, I agree with you to some extent, but I think the angle that Yukari is approaching this from is one of faith rather than logic. I believe that she thinks that through sheer force of will she will be able to do something because she believes that she's stronger now than she was before. You know, because it's like she just said, you know, last time she wasn't able to move. You need to come to a decision too. I won't accept that you just don't have any opinions about this.
Well,
Just as I said earlier, I'll be joining Yukari in this fight. I'm sorry it turned out this way. I know it's irresponsible of me to choose sides after appointing you as our leader. But I won't budge on this. That's why there's no need for you to hold back. Come at us with everything you have.
I think...
I count on you for a lot of things, Aigis. I understand that it's hard to make a decision. But if I side with you on this, then the others... I just don't know what to do. It's okay, Fuka, you're a non-combatant. I won't blame you for being neutral. I don't need your help to whip their asses anyways.
I think...
I don't know if I can explain this well, but I don't think anybody's right here. I mean, even you don't know what to do here, right, Aigis?
Sorry.
That also doesn't sit well with me. That's why I can't take your side. Instead of think about how we feel, so I'm going to do just that. Poor Maru-san is looking over at Junpei-san. Seems that he's chosen a partner to side with. Interesting. So, who am I gonna have on my side? It's gonna be... Actually, there's 3 sides, isn't there? I wonder if there's like a... There's like a third option, if there's like a law neutral chaos thing. If we view things through that prism, then Yukari and Mitsuru would be the chaos side, Aki and Ken would be the law side, and Junpei and Koro would be the neutral side. Because chaos is characterized by hatred of the natural world. It's hatred of the status quo. And they're the ones that want to, you know, go back in time. They're the ones that can't accept things as they are. Nah, I don't want any hints or anything. 2 neutral, 2 past, 2 present, 2 undecided. Yeah, I think Fuka just plans to stay out of it because she's a non-combatant.
I think.
I understand why someone would want to change the past, how desperate they must be for the chance to do so. Would we be meddling with the past for him? Or for our own sake? Because he wasn't the victim of some random accident. He chose this.
Well,
That's why I won't change the past. I'll never agree to it.
Well,
To be honest, I miss him a lot too. It's not like I don't want him to come back. But he made his choice and I want to try to understand his decision.
I think...
That's why I'll be siding with Sanada-san on this. He feels the same way as I do. I want to give Ken... Buy that one, +5 all stats. Junpei, get the fuck out of my party. Oh, I can't change party right now. I have any incense remaining? Not like it matters, I'm pretty sure I could solo the rest of the story with Aigis. Why am I looking at skill cards? That's not where incense is, dumb shit. Here, Ken. Have some speed. Some luck. So it's Metis we gotta talk to. I wonder if there's any, there's anything up here. I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna assume I can't mess with this yet. This is his room. Same exact dialogue. Just gonna give the building a quick once over and then talk to Metis.
Excuse me.
I just don't understand what's going through everyone's heads. Please don't let them get to you, though, sister. I'll protect you in their place, no matter what. Once we leave, we're all going to be split up. You won't be able to see your friends after this. Are you ready? Did I miss the fight against Joker or something? You can spoil that for me, Lami. Like, is there something else I have to do to unlock Joker? No, you didn't miss it? Okay. Thank you. I'm ready.
Sister?
Okay, follow me then.
So this is...
Okay, excellent. Thanks.
Where is everyone else?
Don't worry about them. They're just waiting in their own areas. You see the big door up ahead? There's an arena through there. That's where we'll be fighting them. And these are real battles. There will be a price for losing. Sister, are you listening?
Is there really no other way?
It seems so. The others didn't appear willing to back down anyway. But even if you refuse to fight, I won't let them take your key.
You promised me that you wouldn't hurt my friends!
I know. But your life might be on the line here.
What?
Your key and your new power are both deeply connected to your heart. So if your key is taken, I think your life could be at risk.
You don't know for sure.
No, but it's possible, isn't it? The other person with the same power as you died, didn't he? I'll protect my sister, whatever it takes. You know, this is actually where I woke up. I'd been wondering what this place is, but now I have this feeling. It's hard to explain, but I think this is what I was meant to do all along.
Okay. Osseo Purgatorio. It's just me and Metis. I wonder if there's anybody that didn't use Metis and like didn't level her up and like super struggled with this. Nina entrance. If I go through this door, I'll end up fighting my friends. Oh, let's go.
This. This is where you woke up?
Quite a setup here. And perfectly fitting, if you ask me.
Aigis! Sanada-senpai!
Fuka-san?
She will be providing support to both sides equally. Is that acceptable?
Wait, you can't just decide that for me! I won't help my friends hurt each other!
But with your ability...
Yamagishi, go with Aigis. If you're wholly against the idea of us fighting, then you shouldn't be on our side.
But... Sanada-senpai...
Amana and I know what we want. And we're ready to fight for it.
Aigis-san, have you decided what you'll do if you get the keys?
I can't fight my friends.
Takeba was right. We need to recognize our feelings. Sounds like you still don't. If you don't have anything to fight for, just hand over your key and walk away.
But...
No, I won't allow it.
Okay, so we don't actually get a choice here. Okay. New song?
We're doing this. Show me what you've got!
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down!
This is really happening. Aigis, I'll provide support. It doesn't seem like we can talk them out of this. Yuji, I think I can use it now. I can do this.
Got me good.
How can I help my sister?
Alright, you guys fucking asked for it. Let's charge first. More efficient.
Now!
A lot of damage.
Let's do it! Caesar!
This is my resolve. Something else. Summoning. This is my duty. Uh-oh!
What should I do?
Full analysis.
So this is what
It's gonna be the same as normal, except they don't have weaknesses somehow.
How can I help my sister?
That's okay, you don't need weaknesses. You can just die.
Okay. I need to get serious. I'm stronger than this.
It's my turn!
Energy. Oh, that's a decent chunk of damage at the end there.
Good one. Now this is a fight. Let's go!
Let's just do this. Just nullify everything they just did.
Thank you, sister!
Just top off. Now. Where is it? Lagging Sutra.
Come on!
No neutral affinity for you.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Irahan, wow. Hey, buffs are wearing off.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
I can do this!
Let's do Shiva. Right, because they don't know, yeah, they don't know Pierce. Shiva's optimal here.
Persona, engage!
You were supposed to crit, Aigis. But I guess that's okay.
All systems go! Persona! Looks bad! Let's see if we can handle this! Yeah, I think so. I need to lie down.
You did good, Amada. Just leave the rest to me.
Aki, you ain't doing shit.
Get you for that. Summoning. Persona. What should I do? Persona.
Let's go!
Megadolan! Aki, since when the fuck do you know Megadolan?
This is my resolve.
You don't know Mega DN? The fuck? That's not something you're supposed to have?
Analysis complete. It is time.
Like, okay. Let's do Michael.
Persona, engage.
Pretty good hit.
Michael, you're supposed to crit. You know that?
What's the best move?
This is my wish.
Wonder if he has sharp student.
Summoning. Thank you, sister.
Focus.
Persona.
So hit. Let's go!
It is time. This is my duty.
What should I do?
Just charge. Yeah, just charge. Yeah, sorry, Aki. I know Fizz on like most of my stuff.
Persona, engage!
They got me good.
What's the best move?
Persona!
I can't go down.
What took so long? They had a lot of health. And I spent a few turns rebuffing.
Amada-san!
Also, I never crit, which makes me think they're immune to crit. I'm also pretty sure the fight scaled to your level, which makes sense that you would fight them at the level that, you know, they're at. That's interesting.
What just... They paid the price for losing.
Hey, Dage.
They're still alive. They just won't return to normal until the true key is forged. But if the fires burn out, they won't come back, even after forging the key.
Is that why you brought us all here? So I couldn't stop fighting once I started?
I have no choice. If you don't fight, they'll take your key. I can't let you die.
Die? I guess. What does she mean? You tell us about something like that, right?
I didn't think anyone else should know. Everyone is doing what they feel is best. For him, they don't need to worry about what might happen to me, too.
I guess. No!
This is why you have to...
I agree with Metis completely.
Anyway, I'm sure this is what I was meant to do.
Metis is officially head of the base department.
Sister?
She won the election. She's head of the base department.
Don't call me that. You're not my sister.
Do you hate me now? But that doesn't matter. You're still more important to me than anything, so I won't stop. Even if you hate me for it. I will protect you, no matter what.
Battle has begun. I need to save my defeated friends, so I have no choice but to keep fighting. Okay. Are we back to full HP? Yeah.
Hey.
Aigis, are you okay? No, of course you're not okay.
Sister?
I won't stop. Even if you hate me for this, no matter how painful it may be. Alright, I'll let Metis know. Yep. With the desert of doors. Oh, can I talk to Elizabeth now?
Good day.
What?
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Igor! Igor, I want to fight Joker.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alas, it seems your trials have still yet to come to an end. I can see the anguish in your eyes. I believe it quite worthwhile to look inward and reflect on oneself. Consider your options on what they might accomplish. That will surely be illuminating. How may I help you? Huh? Just,
How may I assist you? We look
Nothing.
forward.
Can't got any other dialogue, it looks like.
Good day. Very well then.
phase.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still trying to process all of this. Is this really for the best? Entrance. And Koro.
What's up?
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan.
So, I think I mostly get what's going on. That's what happens to the losers, huh?
That's correct. And no one's taking my sister's key. No matter who we have to beat.
That's what I expected from little sis, but... Aigis? What about you? You wanna redo the past, or move forward? Oh well, I didn't exactly make a choice myself, but I've been thinking, the past or the present. I don't know, I feel like that's the wrong way to look at it. And maybe the problem's us for seeing it that way. I mean, just look at us, beating each other down because we can't agree. Do we really got what it takes to go back and make an even better future? What if we end up making a worse future instead?
See, Junpei's basically addressing Vlad's concern right there, that they still don't have a way to deal with Nyx. And that was what Junpei brought up before. So, they're not really thinking rationally about the situation. Like, Junpei is, but the others really aren't. Like, Yukari is not approaching this from a position of, like, logic and rationality. She's approaching it from a position of faith, like I said. She's like, she believes that she has the will to make a better future, and that will result in better outcomes. Whereas Junpei's like, I don't think we got what it takes, and, like, I don't have a fucking plan.
Look, I get that we don't got much time. If we rush this, fighting each other, no question we're getting a worse future. So, this is my choice. And I'm standing by it all the way. If we gotta fight anyway, then I'll just knock some sense into all of you. That's the best I got. If he was here, I bet he'd know what to do.
I'm not saying Ken and Akihiko aren't rational, though they're not really making their... And when I say rational, I'm not using that as a slur. I'm not saying Yukari is dumb when I say that she's not approaching this from a position of rationality. I mean rational in the technical sense. Like, she's not thinking in terms of, like... In terms of, like, science. She's thinking in terms of, like, the future that she wants to attain. Ken and Aki aren't really motivated by rationality, nor are they motivated by faith. Ken and Aki are motivated by duty. They believe that they have a duty to carry on Makoto's will.
Junpei-san.
Sorry, Aigis. You can't be the one moving on to the finals if you don't even know what you want to do. So, I gotta do it myself, no matter how tough it gets. Thanks, Koromara. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road. No hard feelings, Kay. So don't hold anything back.
This is wrong. There has to be another way.
What
Hey.
is optimal?
I know exactly what my plan's gonna be for this.
This is my duty.
Going to one-shot Koromaru, that's the plan. Charge.
Let's go!
Well, time to confirm if they can be crit. This has 100% crit chance. Way over 100% crit chance, actually. Due to auto rebellion and crit rate amp. There's like 130% crit chance. It can in fact be crit. I was just getting unlucky before. Yeah, no, we're not gonna all out. We're gonna do something way better than an all out. In fact, let's just one-shot them both.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete. Maximum power.
Deleted.
Damn it.
The double theurgy turn. Oh, that's too good. That's just too good. I love it. Bonk.
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan.
I see. So you were stuck at this boss?
I thought we were all searching for the same thing. I thought we all cared about each other. So why?
The next battle will be the last. If we win, there won't be anyone left who can take your key.
This can't be right. I think I agree with Junpei-san. That we're the problem. And knowing that I might die because of all this, it's terrifying. Terrifying to think that conflict is inevitable, because agreeing with anyone means disagreeing with someone else. So do we really have no choice but to hurt the ones we care about the most? That's just... I don't think I can take it.
Sister.
I can't do this. I won't. I'm not fighting anymore. I'll give you Kari-san and Mitsuru-san my key, and this will be over.
Unbased, I guess.
You can't just let yourself die.
If I did, then that would be fine. Besides, you still don't know that for certain. I should be okay if my power core remains functional.
Right, you'll go back to being a machine.
Wait, hold on.
I had a premonition. I get that I haven't shared much about myself, but I wasn't trying to hide something. I just really don't know anything. I'm not sure when I discovered my emotions because I don't have any memories. I just woke up here, alone, and I only knew two things. One was that I had a sister somewhere out there who would understand me, and the other was that if I didn't do something, she would die. At first, I thought it would be because of the abyss of time, but I don't think so anymore. Now I think it's that power you awaken to. A power that leads to its wielder's death.
Its wielder's death. The answer to life.
I went to find you so I could save you, but I ended up causing your power to awaken. That's why I would do anything to protect you, even if it means you'll hate me for it. Because you're all I have. Metis.
I felt the same way about someone once. That's exactly why I won't fight anymore. I can't hurt the people who made me who I am, even if you're right, and it ends up leading to my death.
No! I don't want you to die! Why do you have to die? Why does it have to be you? Why can't it be me instead? Please don't leave me behind. I'll give my life for the key too. And if that doesn't work, then I'm coming with you, so we can always be together.
What exactly are you saying?
Please don't leave me all alone.
Feels strong, man. Poor Menace. Don't leave Menace behind, Aigis. Slap yourself, fucking pull yourself together, and, you know, start being based again. Not just giving up shit. Oh, give my key to Yukari, the fucking worst one here. No, fuck that. Fuck that, Aigis. You get the fuck back up. You punch that bitch.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I know how painful it is to be left behind like that. How could I do that to you? You always seem to remind me of the things that are most important.
I guess.
Feelings for others can be painful, and even make us hurt each other. Honestly, it can cause a lot of suffering. But if I try to avoid that by not making a choice, I'd just be passing it off to someone else. I think I finally understand what Yukari-san was saying before.
Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings. Think about who he was and what he meant to us.
I was running away from how I feel. What will I choose? If fixing or letting go of the past isn't the right way to think about it. Fuka-san, I want to discuss something with you.
Hmm?
You too, Metis.
They have a plan. Okay. You have my attention game.
Sister.
So sorry.
Sister.
Not your fault, sister. I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't know. That's why I could say such cruel things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Poor Metis. But to me, you come first. It's okay, Metis. We'll beat all their asses and take their stupid keys.
Well, I
think you made the right choice, I guess. Like what Yukari-chan said. I've thought about it and my mind is made up. I'll support you, and I'll be your navigator. Till the end. Based. Based, Fuka.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
I'm gonna see if Igor has something to say. I'm gonna assume he doesn't, but I'm just gonna check anyways, because, you know, why not? Is Fuka the most adorable Persona character?
Welcome to the Velvet
I don't
Room.
know. Okay, no new dialogue. Okay, so this is gonna be the one time I ever get to hit Yukari, so I'm going to make damn sure this fucking counts. We're gonna go for extreme prejudice here. No slap fighting.
Okay, let's go. Oh, a treasure chest. We have the upper hand.
The alarm remaining.
Target
eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
The operation was a success.
No shadows detected.
Gonna grind Arcana cards? No. I'm just getting Theurgy.
That was great, sister.
Fuck, no, I'm not grinding Arcana. Fuck that shit.
Sister, an enemy.
Like, I'm gonna do that for Joker, but not
This
for...
is a chance.
Not for fucking...
Victory is
the
at
fucking
hand.
Cuck Brigade.
It'll take me, right? It's up to you. I guess full power. Only 2 left. You've got more to go. Keep it up, everyone. Not about building. No shadows.
No, I'm gonna do exactly to Kari and
No one can
Mitsuru
stop
what I
me and
did
my
to
sister.
fucking Junpei and Koro.
Sister.
I'm gonna do exactly the same thing.
It's our advantage to analyze. We're almost there. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. That was great, sister.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, also I 10 million% agree, Vlad. Yukari gets to suck a
Scanning
lemon.
for hostiles.
We killing Fate yet? No, way, way better than killing Fate. We're killing Yukari. It's so much better than killing Fate. It's everything I've ever wanted.
Enemy eliminated.
I'm just getting Theurgy real quick.
Okay, let's be on our way.
It's our targets. They won't know it hit them.
Okay.
This is my
Fucking. Shiva. Come on, crit.
It's too late.
Good.
Target destroyed. Me, right? That's it. I won't let you down.
Okay. Excellent.
Target eliminated. Too easy. Keep it going, Meta. What about eliminated? No shadows detected.
Oh man, this is gonna be so satisfying. This is gonna be the most satisfying Theurgy I've ever freaking used. Oh, popped off now. I'll have to fight Yukari-chan and Kirijo Senpai next. Then it'll all be over. Stay strong, Aigis. I'll be with you all the way. You gonna Armageddon? Honestly, that's tempting, but no, I'm not gonna Armageddon. I'm just gonna do the thing I did last time. And I'm just gonna do the combo. Do the Giga one-shot combo. That will more than finish off the both of them. Watch her pout when you beat her. I want her to die when I beat her.
I guess,
So you're here.
Yukari-chan.
You thought about what I said, didn't you? I can see it in your face.
I did. I understand what you meant now.
There are 4 lit flames. Then the victors of this battle will be awarded the true key. So, Aigis, have you decided which choice you would make?
I can't go back to the past yet, so I won't give up this key.
I see. Then it appears we are in opposition.
Yes, I won't give up on what's important to me. It may be painful, but I will stand by my choice. I understand now, thanks to her.
Sister.
You know, all of this may have actually been for the best. You've been acting so empty and mechanical lately. Like when we first met, I actually thought you were just gonna hand over your key because you didn't want to fight. But what you just said, it's like you're alive again. Which means we'll both be giving it our all, right?
Yes, and I'm ready to prove it.
You don't
I
want to
feel
see what
just
my
as
all
strongly
is,
about him
Yukari.
as everyone else.
Alright then. Guess we're done talking. And I'm not giving up on what's important to me either.
Time to do some nuking. One shot coming. Oh yeah.
Because I'll do whatever it takes to win. Let both sides give it their all. No holds barred.
This is it. You can do it, Aigis. It is time.
Is
Drop that up.
Uh-oh. How can I help my sister?
Persona!
Alright, you get one shot, Yukari. Better make it count. Oh wow, Gar dying.
Get you for that.
84 damage. Oh, Bufu dying. Wow, that's so impressive. Some good damage they're putting out there.
Amazing! I'm all ready to go. Now let it go full power! Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing we can do. To stop me!
Bonk. Oh, interesting. Mitsuru survived.
Yukari, don't worry. I'll carry on your will.
I think that there's no way Mitsuru does she have like endure or something? She has to have endure. Could be the only way she survived that. Oh, she ain't surviving that. The instant orgy mode auto attack. That was done. Holy fuck. Metis is such a savage. She's just like, and next turn, bonk. That's so great.
Aigis, here. I know that you'll do what's best for everyone, so I'm with you all the way.
Based Fuka.
This must be the true key.
Key. Now they're all dead. Oh, and they're all alive. Yay.
You're all okay!
This may sound strange given the circumstances, but I'm so glad you're all safe.
Yeah, so... You really don't want to go back?
What? Hey!
I want him back. I want him back. I don't care about anything else. I just want him to come back. I tried so hard to be strong and to look forward and just accept it all, but I can't. I can't do it. I just can't.
Yukari-san, that's not... I made him a promise, too. I told him I'd do my best to change this world. People would stop wishing for the fall.
Also, I just want to say I called this at the start of the DLC. Like, as soon as Yukari was like, yep, I want to get out of here really, really bad. Let's not talk about anything. Let's just leave. As soon as she started acting like that, I knew exactly what was going on with her character.
That's why I wanted to move on from the past and just focus on the future.
Yukari-san.
But that was just a promise to myself, not to him. So it
It can't end like that. Yukari, it's hard. Unbearably hard. But if you don't face that pain, it will never heal.
So what? If I face it, it'll suddenly be okay? I'll just accept that he's gone? Or forget all about it? That won't happen! All of us should know by now. That never happens!
You face your pain because it'll never truly go away. Yukari, would you help me fulfill the promise I made to him?
What?
It was more a promise to myself, like yours. He taught me so much, and showed me so many things that I've come to treasure. But before I could thank him, he was gone. The regret was suffocating. So, I promised myself I would always be there for the ones I care about, and fight to protect them no matter the cost. And you're someone I care about, Yukari.
What? Me?
You may not have thought much of it, but to me, last year, when you refused to give up on me and gave me something to fight for again, I will never forget that. So this time, we want to be here for you.
Mitsuru-senpai,
The pain of losing someone close to you is terrible. But you don't have to hold it in. And Yukari, you've kept yours locked up for too long. You've been trying so hard to push forward that you never stop to grieve. It's all right. We're here for you. Your friends are here for you.
Yukari-san, I want him to come back too, but I stopped to think about everything, like you told us to, and I realized something. So please, I'd like you to listen. I want to know what exactly he did in that moment he used his power. We still aren't entirely sure what really happened to him. I think we should know that before making a choice, so I won't use the key just yet. This is the answer I arrived at, after learning everyone else's feelings.
What really happened? I agree. We should know the whole story before acting.
Sounds good to me. But, can we even do that?
I'm not sure. All the doors to the past are gone except the one to his room.
There's actually one more, remember? We've been using it this whole time.
That's right. The door to Paulownia Mall.
The doors reflect the minds of those who pass through. If we wish strongly enough to look into the past, that door should allow us to do so.
That's gonna be interesting.
It would certainly be worth a try.
Aigis?
Is something wrong?
I was just thinking, I don't really have a reason to be here. And I did some horrible things to you all. So, I shouldn't go with you.
Metis, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, Metis.
Dude, what are you even talking about? We got ourselves into this mess. None of this is on you.
True.
Yeah, it's our own fault we got trapped here. And for squabbling with each other too. You're sticking with us, whether you like it or not.
Don't you remember? I told you I won't leave you behind.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, it's pretty lucky there's still that one door left, huh? It almost seems too good to be a coincidence.
Huh. Actually, that is unusual. if its purpose was to prepare everyone for battle, why is it still here? We have the true key, so the fighting should be over. But the door hasn't disappeared. So then, does it have another purpose?
I suppose it would make sense. If that door hasn't fulfilled its purpose of preparing us for combat, perhaps there's still an enemy for us to defeat. Our own feelings were the cause of this situation, and Aigis' proposal would take us to the source of that pain. I wouldn't be surprised to find something waiting for us there.
So, what should we do? Come up with another plan?
Ikari killer.
If there is something there, that's even more reason for us to go. That's what I think.
Then this should be our final battle.
That sounds familiar. Feels like January again.
I wonder what is waiting for us. Another large shadow, maybe?
No point thinking about it. We just gotta beat it, no matter
Is the one
what
girl's
it is.
feet clipped into the floor? You mean Aigis? No, she's a robot. She doesn't have, like, feet.
That's right. And I'll support you all as best as I can.
Okay then. When we work together, there's nothing we can't do. Now let's go!
Only one door left. Door leading to Polonia Mall. We should get on our way.
Let's go.
Yeah, Aigis and Metis are both robots. Robots!
We're here.
Back in the Desert of Doors.
That wasn't here before.
It seems we truly do have one final battle ahead of us. Let's make sure we're as prepared as possible before proceeding.
Works for me. We'll get to the bottom of this, no matter what stands in our way.
New path and Desert of Doors will lead us to the final battle. The answers we seek lie just beyond it. Take all possible measures to prepare before going through the door. Now Joker? I think now is when we're gonna fight Joker, most likely. Pay, give him that. I can't change party here yet. First, let's talk to everybody. Arf, arf. Seems as if Koromaru-san is ready for the final fight. Get the impression that I'm getting to understand him a little better than before.
Thank you.
Thank you for stepping up as the leader. Done well. May have fractured at one point, but you're the reason why we're all together again. You have my gratitude. I apologize for giving you such a heavy burden. Also, there's something I need to discuss with you, Aigis, about your life. You're one of the people I want to protect. That's why, next time, you can come to me for anything. I'm relieved we're all here, together. I know I chose to split apart and fight for my side, but the fact that we're in this team again puts me at ease.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Aigis-san. I'm still a little mad you didn't say anything about the key possibly being linked to your life, though. No wonder Metis is so determined to win. To do anything for the person she cares about the most, even if it means harming others in the process.
Well,
And I kind of relate to that.
Really?
Why he lost his life, huh? I thought I had already accepted his death, but maybe in the end, I didn't want to face it. I'll see it through this time, though, for closure's sake.
Sorry about that.
Before we fought, said you had nothing to fight for, didn't I? Sorry about that. You put your life on the line to arrive at your answer. Guess there's still a lot I have to learn. think I'm actually glad that I lost to you. If I tried to do the past over again with the mindset I was in, I probably would have ended up having even more regrets. Pretty much exactly what Vlad said. It's honestly embarrassing how little I've processed everything.
Hey, listen!
Oh, I heard from Fuka. You could have died if you lost your key. Why didn't you say anything? I would have...
Sorry.
Actually, I probably would have done everything the same anyways. I was only thinking about myself. I'm so sorry.
You see,
Oh, sister. I'm starting to understand things a little better now. Or at least, I think I am. Things like why I don't know anything about myself, why you're so important to me, and who I really am.
Pretty exciting.
Now I've had time to calm down and think, I realized that little sis is just as cute as you, Ai-chan. Never really noticed it before. Man, I must have been out of it. That butterfly thing on her face is actually kind of mysterious and irresistible, you know?
What a relief.
Really glad things didn't end with little sis in tears. I know it's a bit late coming from me now, but you died there, I guess? Or even worse, if I was the one to take the key from you.
Yeah, seriously.
That would have been the worst friggin' thing to live with. Let's never do something like that again. Fucking hell, Junpei. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have been swept up in all of this. I wouldn't have been able to make my own decision. Even though it was such an important one to make. So, thank you, Aigis. Once we're done with this final battle, we can use the true key and... you know how to use the true key, right? I do.
why certainly.
Right, sorry, I got a little nervous there. But we'll be okay. Yeah, I totally know how to use the true key. Definitely. Wonder what happens if, oh, I can talk to her again. Scared, but being scared isn't going to help. That was the Adachi face, right? Yeah, she always does the Adachi face.
Pretty exciting.
Okay, so everybody else has, like, the same dialogue, okay.
Hi.
Those are doors. Let's go. Hopefully now we can fight Joker. Woof, woof, woof. A final monad door. I bet Joker's at the end of that. That door. I don't believe it was there before.
Oh.
Hey, doesn't it look like one of those doors you find sometimes when we're exploring? Huh. Does seem similar to those. Oh, but wait, this one looks like it leads to somewhere deeper than the others. I'm sensing strong shadows, treasure chests, and something else. I'm not sure what it is.
Let me think.
So in other words, it's a great place to test how strong we really are. How is that what you got out of what she said? Does sound like we might be able to find some good stuff in there, so it could be worth exploring. Is this a better grinding spot than fucking Empyrean? I swear to God, this is a better grinding spot than Empyrean. No? Okay, thank God. Seems like you can air and exit this one as much as you want, so keep that in mind if you do decide to go through it. Of course, deciding whether or not to use this door is up to you, I guess. Formidable shadows reside here, and beyond them lies treasure chests holding valuable items. Face these challenges as often as you like, but if you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. You may also find something in the Monad Chambers that you can't find anywhere else. You'll have to tread the chambers themselves to figure out what. Wonder if Elizabeth has anything to say.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very
Well,
well.
how about Igor? Does he have anything to say?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look...
Dare I say there were 3 more doors after a period. I appreciate that. Because what I was really asking was just if there was another grinding spot. Okay, so before I do anything, Junpei and Aki. Yeah, so before I do anything, I need to I need to go get monad doors. I need to go get the temperance card specifically. Because temperance is you know, that's the increased theurgy gauge charge rate, which is really, really significant in boss fights. So we're gonna be fighting Super Boss. I want to get Temperance card. I don't really care about High Priestess because I probably won't be all-out attacking, because all-out attack is just not that strong at this point in the game. But I will definitely want Temperance. But before we do anything else, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna grind some monad doors, not for gear, XP, or anything like that, but just to get the fucking Temperance card, and then we go through the final monad door, which I'm guessing has more than just Joker behind it, judging by what they said. Probably multiple boss fights. I will be right back. Okay, we back. Okay, we gotta go grind some monad doors. I don't need like loot from them, so I'm just doing what you call it, low level areas, because same regardless. Point is just get monad doors.
I want you to take back what you said.
Huh? What'd I say?
You said I'm just a kid. I want you to take it back.
Wow, you're really not letting that go, huh?
I haven't heard that dialogue before. Funny.
Just watch me.
Another day on the job.
Let's see.
Alright,
This is the way to go.
I'm not spec'd for fucking AoE right now. I'm spec'd for pure single target. Anything new happened? A fuck ton new happened. God, I don't know where to start. So we chased down the Makoto lookalike, and we faced him in battle, and he was basically the regrets of all the characters made manifest. I'll tell you one of the attacks Dark Makoto does. Yeah, sure. Because I killed him in like 3 turns. Kill him fast enough time to see it. Yeah, like I didn't have time to even like see exactly what happened in that fight because he just got flattened. But after
I'm still setting up, ready to switch in. Take a little more time.
after whatchamacallit, after we beat Dark Makoto, I guess that's what he's called. After we beat the, I don't have any AoE right now. This is fucked up. After we beat him, we were basically told that, you know, now that we had like killed our regrets, we got these keys that could be combined to make a key that would take us basically anywhere we wanted to go in time. And so we could either use the keys to return to the present, or use the keys to return to the past. And some members of the party wanted to use the keys to return to the past. Some wanted to stay in the present, and some were undecided and just figured that the other 2 groups should not have the keys. And so we ended up having to fight everybody. Like, we fought the whole fucking party 2v2 at a time. It was Aigis and Metis versus, first we fought Ken and Aki, who were on the side of stay in the present because they wanted to honor Makoto Yuki's sacrifice, so basically they were motivated by duty. And then we had to fight Junpei and Koro, who didn't really have like a reason of their own for fighting, but just believed that like the others were not were not like handling things in an intelligent way, and that they were going to lead us to, you know, some kind of disaster with their, you know, with their like, oh, we have to, you know, make a decision on this right now and like and just do this without thinking about it, with their kind of like knee-jerk reaction. And so they wanted and the whole time like Aigis didn't know what she wanted to do either, and was, you know, thinking about like giving up and just giving the others her key. And Metis was basically like, well, the key is tied to your powers.
Little sister to cling so tightly to her older sibling.
What do you mean?
It's nothing.
But what was I saying before dialogue interrupted me? Since the key is tied to Aigis' power, if Aigis lost her key, she would have died. And so Metis was like, yeah, no, that's unacceptable. I will kill all these people to protect Aigis.
Hell yeah!
This shouldn't be a problem.
What's next?
And then we fought Yukari and Mitsuru, who were in the return to the past camp
Ready to switch in.
because they wanted,
I will handle it.
you know, they wanted Makoto Yuki to be alive again. Makoto Yuki and their parents. So basically they were just motivated entirely by regret and what they'd lost.
Now, Metis, won't let you down. That's the best move. My boots will become my strength.
Here I maxed out, you have doors in little areas. Nope. I did them all in Empyrean.
Let's strengthen
'Cause I need loot. I don't need loot anymore, though. I have all the best loot in the game.
Enemy reinforcements!
What's the plan? Chris against it!
Impressive! Enemy down!
Let's see. Let's go! Not bad. Here's done for!
Ammunition ready! Weapons free! He's got more incoming! I've already scanned this one.
Give him hell. Chris against it!
That about does
Not
it.
too
No
shabby.
shadows detected.
Come on, game. Just give me temperance. Just give me the temperance card, game. Nobody gets hurt. I don't know why I'm even looting these. To be honest, I don't actually know if you can leave without looting the chests. I've never tried. But, yeah, now there was, God, so where to go next with the story. Basically, the decision Aigis came to is that she wants to know about, like, she wants to know more about why Makoto Yuki actually died. And, they realized that they could still technically use the door to Polonium Mall to visit, like, one more place in the past, you know, without it being permanent, like, without having to use the true
Busy once
key.
we're out, but still throwing a welcome party for Metis, right? Let's find out what places she'd like to go to and hit up the town. First, we gear up, press on, and make that future a reality.
Sorry, I keep getting, every time I'm trying to, like, explain something, I get interrupted by dialogue that I haven't heard before somehow.
Let's do that.
But,
All right, let's do this.
yeah, so basically there's, like, one more door in the Desert of Doors that we haven't gone through yet. And so, we're planning to use that to, I guess, revisit when Makoto Yuki died to figure out exactly what happened. And so that's where the final battle's gonna take place.
Very skilled.
Here's done for!
Weapons free!
And after that happened, another Monad door showed up in the Desert of Doors, and that one has Joker behind it, and we're about to go fight him.
Stop me now!
But, you know, before that, I need to get Temperance card for Theurgies.
What is optimal? Target destroyed. I can take care of it. It's up to you, Aigis. Full power. Now. Rotating. Everyone, forward. Another wave of enemies!
Let's see. Let's do this! Persona!
That about does
Put
it.
him in!
No
Two
shadows
faces,
detected.
man.
There we go, Temperance, we got it. Nice. But I didn't have to grind for like 2 hours trying to get Temperance, because, you know, that could happen if you get
Hello.
nice and unlucky. Just say I got Debilitate card. What? Bullshit. From where? No Debilitate card, at least according to the Fusion Calculator. The Fusion Calculator is never wrong. I mean, I didn't check episode Aigis, to be fair. Episode Aigis, Fusion Calculator. I was using the base Persona 3 Fusion Calculator because I didn't want skill spoilers, because, you know, I don't want to see, like, a final boss skill in the fucking list. Debilitate. List no card for debilitate. Fusion Calc says where to find. Yep. Fusion Calc does say where to find stuff. To be fair, it might not list one for crit rate amp either. Let me see. I know crit rate amp has a card. Okay, it doesn't list a card for crit rate amp either. I guess it doesn't list chest cards. I'm surprised I didn't get debilitate as a I do need it for Vishnu. I'm not gonna bother grinding it out though, unless like I actually need it, you know? Because it's such a crapshoot trying to get cards like that from chess. Like I mean, I guess I could like spend some time save scumming it, but
All right, squad.
probably be the
move
fastest way to do it. But rather not.
So our regrets gathered together to form the very entity that created this place. Interesting. Sounds like we'll have to defeat this thing if we want to put those thoughts to rest. You ready, Aigis?
I am in fact
monster.
ready. Get my theurgies and then go face the first fight beyond the door.
This is our chance. Preparing the analysis. What is optimal? This. We're almost there. Blind enemy eliminated. Leave it to me.
Okay, there we go. Full theurgy.
That's a win for the team.
Actually, do I have full theurgy for Fuka? I'm not sure I do.
That was a
I
good
need to check.
workout.
Not care. Not sure if I care if I have full theurgy for Fuka. At least immediately. Depends on how close it is to full.
They won't know it hit them.
Okay, she has theurgy, so we're good.
One fewer enemy. Keep engaging.
There you go, check cards on the calc. On the right side, it shows like what the sources are for those.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at personas. Click skill list.
How are you?
Out on the right page. Now let's use this. Okay, clock. Go up. Now let's go in. So ready. I don't think we're fighting Joker first. Like I said, I think there's multiple fights. And yeah, it doesn't list things that come from chess. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's gonna be multiple fights here.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Strong
Please
enemy.
be careful.
Ready to fight? Yeah.
All right.
Can't afford to lose. Now, come get me.
All right, let's do this.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
I'm in the zone.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's see.
Try this.
Trismegistus.
That's a lot of fucking health.
It's now or never. I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
What's the best move?
I can do this. Persona. Damage inflicted. Great dodge, Juve-kun. Okay, here's Here's what I found.
Hey,
What's the plan? Shut him down, Tristan!
There's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. Ready to switch in. All ready to go.
Good to go.
Aigis, do your
Taking
thing!
action. What is optimal? Lucifer!
Good
One
work.
enemy knocked down by Aigis. Now's my chance.
what do now?
I can take care of this.
I like that our attack isn't up at the moment. It just does have charge though, so
Won't let you down.
can't really Orgia mode. If I Orgia mode, it's gonna be bad.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Oh no, he doesn't heal. He only repels, so it's not really that big a deal. Probably fine to Orgia mode here.
This is for you, sister.
Just do the like ×5 damage Orgia mode.
Charging complete. Maximum power.
7,000 damage. That was non-crit. 7,000 damage non-crit. Holy crap.
Let's go. We're doing good.
Enemy eliminated. This is my personality power. It is time.
Finish this one off.
We're almost there. One enemy eliminated.
Pretty solid hit.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Give him hell. Suck on that!
You don't have much health.
I'll take care of
Can you
this.
heal up?
Caesar.
Oh, he's fine. He ain't gonna die.
Summoning. Drop that up.
I can read you like a book.
Another some kind of
Let's
trouble.
see. Tristan gets it!
Another some kind of
win
trouble.
this.
Someone back him up.
Let's go.
Persona. All systems down. This is my resolve. It's time. Thank you, sister.
Can't stop me now.
Better not burn any more Theurgies, so
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
just don't blast him. Shouldn't take too long.
Last one. Summoning. Let's finish this.
I have a turret Kaj on anybody. Yeah, I guess I have it on what's her face, so let's do Lucy. Or no, we'll do Daniel. Most sense because it can freeze. Like so.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan? All you, Tristan gets it!
Not bad.
Here's done for!
Hey, yeah, Atlas re-releases don't bother me when it's, you know,
He's gonna win this.
Like, as long as I feel like I'm getting good value for my money, like that's what I really care about. Yeah, like the things need to be justified on their own merits.
What should I do?
Alright, she doesn't have Mataru Kaja anymore. So if I want a Mataru Kaja, I need to use items for it. I have a lot of Fierce Sutras, right? I have 29 Fierce Sutras. I think I kind of want to save all those for the Joker fight, though. I don't think I want to use them on these smaller fights. Like, we don't need Mataru Kaja to finish this fight. We can just blast them.
I can do this.
I could always give Mataru Kaja to somebody like Thanatos or something. Thanatos or Trumpeter. Like, I could get rid of Thanatos' Repel Slash or Mataru Kaja.
Now, it is time.
Keep nuking.
Persona, engage!
I'll give 'em hell. Let's go!
They've been shot!
Best bet.
They're wide open! What should I do? This is my wish! This is my resolve! Trumpeter!
Oh no, he's charging! Spooky.
Let's see. Trismegistus!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Focus. It is time. Persona!
I'll give 'em hell. Persona!
That's a win for the
Justice
team!
wins again!
Good job, everyone!
Definitely supposed to use Theurgies on stuff like that, but... Care. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Let's return to the desert doors just so we can save. Fix that increase despite not needing it. I don't need anything on that screen. There's literally nothing I need. I took the Arcana card so I get closer to Arcana Burst, so I can get the Auto Charge and Concentrate Cup card. They wouldn't rate you like that. They wouldn't make it so you have to redo the fight if you leave. Have Mataru Kaja as a card. I don't really need it. Kind of nice. But, yeah, I do. No, life and HP and SP are not stats. Stats are strength, endurance, agility, magic, and luck. Arcana, it's not a passive, that's where it's at, dummy. Play some duplicating passive cards. Like I said, I literally don't need any cards of any kind, so it doesn't matter what I pick. I only picked the Arcana cards because I want Arcana Burst, because I just explained this, because I want to be able to get King Cup cards for Auto Charge Concentrate, which I will be grinding out before I fight Joker. No point in grinding it out right now because it gets used on next battle. EX, that is very nice. Soma is also very nice. Top tier consumables. That's so hilarious. What? That shadowy figure again? Wait, no, this is something else. I've never sensed anything like it before. And now it's just a regular shadow, so if you decide to track it down, please be careful. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, so we got another fight here.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Just the thought of Joker just running around down here going like, what the fuck is all this shit? Is just so funny. Can't afford to lose. No, now, come get me.
I'm itching for some action.
Heat balance and sky balance. I'm gonna assume those do the same things they normally do.
I'll give them hell. Oh yeah, check this out.
That's a knockdown from Jin. Ready to switch in. I can take care of it.
To bring a card to the Joker fight, that way you can shoot her in the head. You can fight him with only 3 people for the added challenge. I'm gonna go with no on that one. It's gonna be a no for me.
Knocks them to the mat.
Going for it now. What should I do? Persona!
Fire break, okay.
Detected.
In break. Double action? What the hell? Okay.
Feeling pretty good. Nice work.
This one
Still
is
setting up.
I'll take care of
It'll
this.
take a little
electric.
more time.
Keep blasting, I guess, until I can stand. Magnesium.
Weakness. How can I help my sister?
Metis, don't kill yourself. Withstood the attack. This is my first action. To rotate on you. Rod, you dying? We're all gonna die.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Okay, here's what I found.
Can't stop me now.
You know what I should do? I should have him do this. That will, yeah, probably crit.
That's it! Enemy down! All ready to go.
I'll leave it to you.
Now we're talking. One step at a time.
Junpei has a lot of crit chance. Like an absolute shit ton. on Brave Blade.
Finish him off. We cannot.
It's not 100%, but it's really disgustingly high. Learn how to concentrate.
I've already scanned this one.
The best bet would be. Let's go.
Now, this is my way.
Save the attack. It's got endure.
All out attack!
I wonder if Joker. So I already know Joker's gonna heal to full at some point, right? Because every, not even Persona, every Atlas super boss always heals to full, right?
Keep your filthy hands
But
off
I
my
wonder if
sister!
it'd be really funny if instead of having it be the typical Rahan upon reaching half health, it'd be really funny if they just have him with Enduring Soul instead. Same thing as before, return to Desert of Doors. Didn't use up nearly as much SP that time. Really the same amount. I don't really have that many SP items, but it's still quite a bit. It's enough. Then the challenge battles for Makoto and you have them with Endure. Yeah, at least one of them did. I don't remember if they both had it, but at least one of them did. I think Narukami had Endure. I don't remember if Makoto did. But this ain't no challenge battle, though. This is an honest-to-God super boss. So, like, even these like mini bosses leading up to Joker are much harder than any of the. I bet this is gonna be a free Dead Moon Husk right here. Oh, they actually just cuck you. Rings of Grit? Oh, Endure, lol. Imagine wanting Endure as an accessory at this point in the game. But, even these mini bosses leading up to Joker have been much harder than, like, the challenge fights in P5R. I realized Joker was a super boss when we didn't have access to him, like, halfway through the answer. Once I realized the structure it was taking, I was like, yeah, there's no way he's not a super boss.
Powerful enemy spotted!
All right.
Preparing to engage! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this! Persona!
There's a knockdown from
Let's see.
Junpei-kun!
Persona!
I know that element works, I'm just gonna start nuking it.
Junpei-kun?
Huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Focus.
Thing?
This is my wish. I'm still setting up.
I guess goes last, even with max agility. Facilitate him.
Did I scan on this enemy?
He resists everything.
I see. So this is what we're up
Snake
against.
not resist everything. Honestly, I don't care that he resists everything.
I'll give him
I just want to kill this thing. Stop doing that. Stop doing that heat riser crap. That the boss's plan is to just like stall you out.
The best bet would be.
So that's kind of fucked.
Evasive maneuver. Aigis evaded the attack. How can I help my sister? Now then. Persona!
I think you're supposed to keep damage on that one so it life drains this one.
What should I do?
But I think I'll just brute force through it instead. That'll probably be easier for me.
One remaining. Target eliminated.
I might not be able to brute force through it. I think we have to burn Theurgy on this to kill it. Might not be able to kill this thing like that. I mean, surely it'll be fine, right? Copium. Theurgy will allow us to nuke through it, I'm sure. What's the optimal sequence here? I guess just do this and then just start blasting Theurgies.
Persona, engage.
I can blast.
My time to shine! Finishing move!
Not
Hell
bad.
yeah! Let's do this!
Don't do this.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you out.
That was not what you were supposed to fucking do.
Ready to switch in.
Might have to Armageddon this thing. Armageddon might legitimately be the only way I can kill it.
Shall
I'll
I
burn
get
everyone
close?
else's
All ready
Theurgies
to
first,
go.
though.
Pair 'em up, Bennett.
Too slow.
Like, holy crap, that thing is so tanky.
Yeah, I think so.
1,000 damage from that? That's it? Then it fucking heat risers?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna Armageddon this thing.
Go back to hell.
And before it reflects Armageddon, then we die. It's fucking Philemon.
I won't let you down.
Come on.
It is time.
Okay, Orpheus Telos has Enduring Soul. Well, it's Victory Cry. Yeah, we have to Armageddon. Like we're barely making any progress on damaging it, so I think like if we could potentially beat it down if we like really dug deep, but Armageddon is just the thing that makes the most sense there.
Detect all of you. No shadows detected.
Yeah, Armageddon is like the only way you're getting through that fucking consistently. Like that was like that boss fight is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Like it's only like I said, I think with the increased Theurgy rate, I could probably killed it, cause like I mean it was subject to ailments, right? And it didn't know ice, so I probably could have killed it by like making sure that it By basically keeping it locked up as best I can, burning a bunch of debilitator sutras and spamming diamond dust with Satanio in hopes of freezing it so I could get that fizz resistance removed and then get like a free crit, and so then I would like charge with Metis and fucking then like bonk with either her Theurgy or something like that. But that thing clearly had like innate resistance to everything, like not just like generic resistance, but it had like damage reduction. It had like special coded damage reduction that even Theurgy didn't go through. Because only 900 damage on fucking charging Blitz when there's attack up and defense down in play, with Metis having strike amp and strike boost and 99 strength. That's a very low amount of damage for a Theurgy like that. That's a little bit cuckoo. A little bit nutty. Okay, so we're gonna get Theurgy back. I'm taking these boss fights seriously, especially after that last one. I knew what the mechanic was, but I ignored the mechanic, and that almost went really badly. The fact that I can't ignore the mechanics on these, or like can just barely ignore the mechanics, is like that's pretty monk gun. Like that's not like.
You can count on me. I'm all ready to go.
Now leave it to you.
Now we're talking.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense.
See that, Shinji?
Yeah, we're not at the level of grinding out auto charge and concentrate cards yet, but we're definitely going into all these battles with full Theurgy.
We were so impatient.
Yeah, I want to get dialogue.
It's our advantage. Very skilled. You can count on me. I can take care of this. Sonata-senpai's looking
Keep this
intense.
momentum up.
I didn't think just getting to the Joker fight would be
Went
so
without a hitch. Let's get
difficult. Like, why do I feel like Atlas is about to make an example out of me? Like, maybe the Joker fight's gonna be really easy, and I'm worried for nothing, but why do I, like, I feel like there's been a perception lately that Atlas games are really easy.
No shadows detected.
Like, especially Persona, like, people are like, oh,
No
it's
one
like,
can stop me.
the games are like kinda hard, but not really, and they're not like as hard as they used to
So
be.
impatient with it all, even before we got stuck here. But now, we've all acknowledged it. I'm sure everything will turn out all right.
Assuming Joker doesn't fucking murderize us.
Seize the initiative.
They won't know hit them. Very
One
skilled.
fewer enemy. Ready to switch
I can
in.
take care of
Ready
this.
whenever. Talk. That's one. Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Next one, Sonata-senpai.
Menace, you're up.
Won't let you down. Keep it up, everyone. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. No one can stop me and my sister.
We got ourselves a jet.
Oh, that's incoming.
It's our advantage.
It's either gonna be like 1 or 2 deaths because it's a gimmick that will be relatively easy to fix, or relatively easy to figure out, or it's gonna be like I just steamroll the fight, no deaths, I just murderize it, or
I can do this.
it's gonna be like double-digit deaths because the fight is just total bullshit. It's gonna be one of those 3. I don't think there's any like in between. I don't think there's a world where I die like 5 times on the fight.
All enemies defeated. Good work out
It's gonna either be like I steamroll it, or like I get cheesed once and then figure it out and easily do the fight, or it's gonna be a meat grinder. There's no world where it's gonna be like, you know, just like a good challenging boss that I have to do some progression
Feel a bit
on.
uneasy.
it's gonna be a shit show on some level.
One teleporter.
Just due to how the combat system
They'll take us back to
works.
the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Due to how the combat system works, how
Feel like I
min-max I am.
finally understand.
Yeah, I missed dialogue. Every time when I'm about to attack.
Alright, let's do this!
The enemy's weak to ice.
Fuka's not even close to getting her, with the ERG.
Enemy eliminated. No shadows
I need max
detected.
HP and SP to win consistently, and we get more grinding. There's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way that I'm gonna like actually need to have like max HP and SP, especially SP, because I just use SP items. Like HP is more significant than SP because like yeah, you technically get a bit better action economy by not having to restore
That's our
SP
way
as
forward.
often, but max SP at this point is like kind of trivial.
We got ourselves a shadow.
I have like 4 fucking somas and like a bunch of other SP items that are really strong, so
It's our chance to go first.
like I've been hoarding all the best SP items for the whole freaking game, so
I can do this. This one. One less. Target destroyed. Your turn. I won't let you down. Engage it. That's a win for the
the
team.
SP upgrade is a lower magnitude than the HP one. The cards are Chariot gives Aigis 10 HP, Hermit gives Aigis 7 SP, and
Yes.
Fortune gives everybody in the party, including Aigis, 8 HP, and Strength gives everybody in the party, including Aigis, 5 SP. So, like, grinding up the other party members' SP takes more than twice as long. Takes like 4 times as long as grinding up Aigis' HP. Because per run, Aigis can get up to 18 HP, whereas the other 3 people in the party can only get up to 5 SP per run. I use consumables when I feel like they're necessary. I actually send consumables a lot more than most people that play JRPGs. I don't hoard them because like I don't use them when I need them. I hoard them because I rarely need to use them. Difference there. Okay, jump to furthest point. Let's see what crazy boss we have coming up next. Third mark. I'm just gonna let Spellmaster. Figure 8 3. Such a bad accessory for this point. Joker!
Hey.
Seems like whatever it is slipped away. Feels so strange. What in the world could it be? Another boss fight here.
Powerful enemy spotted.
I'm ready. Ready.
It's for my sister.
Alright, who I'm up against, I'll always protect my sister.
Another day on the job.
Goes first.
Damage inflicted. You dodged it. Way to go, Metis.
I think it makes more sense here to use some debuffing sutras, because I have a ton of those. I actually don't really have that many, but the only one I need for Joker is Debilitator Sutra.
Can't let this go to waste.
Joker wondering where the fuck he is, yeah. True.
This should help.
You dodged the attack. Nice
Cool,
one.
it's just slow rolling while I figure things out. Being Sutra.
Use this. This should be a good test of your strength. I can do this, but don't get careless.
Just talk to Vishnu. Just do concentrate.
Too easy. You dodged it. Way to go, Menace. Analysis complete.
So electric boards.
I'll give him hell.
Ray blade him. Big HP pool.
Shall I take charge?
Aigis, do your thing.
Charge. Summoning. Hello.
This should do fucking giga damn.
That's the last one.
That was in fact giga damn. Holy fuck. Boom. Okay, so he's very resistant to Almighty.
Have any effect?
How much damage do you do? What with? It was 8,000 with Hallel's Thunder Rain.
Knock them to the mat.
Concentrated Thunder Rain.
You can count on me. I'm all ready to go.
I'll show him. Just leave everything to me. What's the plan? Prisma gets it.
That was a heavy hit,
God,
Jinpaku.
he's so tanky. What the
How can I help my
hell?
sister?
Discharge?
This is my way.
When Joker? As soon as we get to him, we're progging the bosses up to him. These bosses are not trivial.
Time.
Like, I'm actually having to try on these. Like, we got pre-boss. Like, this is a fucking raid. Like, we got fucking pre-bosses to do.
Thank you, sister.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Junpei, bonk him.
On you, Prisma gets it.
You were supposed to crit, Junpei.
I'll take care of
Aki, crit him, please.
What should I do? Persona! This is my resolve.
I don't want to guard this. Doesn't matter what I have equipped. Probably should have guarded the concentrate. Let's just guard this for now. Actually, no, I shouldn't guard, because I have Enduring Soul. If anything, I'll be in trouble if everybody else dies, so let's just debilitate to make sure that stays on him. Take a Dolon. We should be fine.
Evasive maneuver.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Still did a fuck ton of damage, though.
What's the plan? Suck on that.
Nice work. I've got this.
$13 bead chains. I guess I could use them. I need to Matar Kaja with Aigis, but I also need to heal. I think we just bead chain.
I appreciate it.
Is Joker the strongest Persona user? That's highly debatable.
I can
Igor doesn't say that Makoto is the best guest ever. He said he was the most remarkable guest. Okay, so yeah, where is Thanatos? Or Kaja? He's just gonna spam concentrated fucking Mega DNs now, isn't he? I That's his shtick at this point.
My power's going nuts.
Should I just burn Theurgies here? Is that what we do? Are we just burning Theurgies? Like, we're not stalemated necessarily, but I almost feel like it's faster to use Theurgies and then get them back. The strongest Persona user is Brown.
Special attack. Ultimate.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn Theurgies on this, because, like, holy fuck. Even using Theurgies, we might not be, like... Yeah. It's crazy. Like, look at this. This is, like, the highest damage attack in the game that's not Armageddon. I only did 2,000 damage. Like, granted, that was no charge. Guess I should charge with her. Well, let's see if we can one-shot. So let's do... Eva... This is like the Giga one-shot combo. I don't have anything that does more damage than this except for Armageddon, which I'd rather not use in case he has like fucking Enduring Soul or something. Each Persona game takes place in the year that it came out in. So Persona 5 takes place in 2016. I bet Joker fucks your shit if you try and use Arma. Most likely, you probably have to. Like, yes, that's probably a rule break. It probably works. I imagine that part is probably gonna work exactly like Elizabeth. You probably need to use Armageddon on a specific turn, or you lose. And there's probably like if you use it early, then he counters with some kind of rule break attack, probably like some concentrated Sinful Shell Diarahan shit, where it's just like, you know, max damage and heals into full. Okay, so this is like the highest damage you can basically do. Like I said, Aki's attack was the highest damage, so I meant in terms of like base damage. So this is a charging blitz, so times 2.5 damage. I have strike amp and strike boost on Metis, so 50% and 25% damage. She was shifted to from Aigis, which gives her a 40% damage boost for her trait, and the boss is knocked down, which gives another like 25% damage. And it's a Theurgy, so it ignores like damage reductions and stuff like that, and also defense down, attack up. So this is literally like the highest damage you can do without Armageddon. Like there's nothing else that has this many multipliers in the game. 6,400 damage, non-crit. So that would have killed if it crit. Like a DM.
Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack.
300 damage. I know 300 doesn't seem like a lot, but that's with, you know, double difference there. This will do more damage than all out. God, Jesus Christ. Based. Should have given me the Ares Theurgies restored. Okay, return to Desert Doors. We're getting Theurgy back, because holy fuck. Like, these fights are genuinely no fucking joke. Like, man, I could imagine, like, just more casual players walk into this thing here and just get rolled. Like,
Best
even
to
on
stay
normal
on your
mode, this is gonna just roll most casual players.
Sister,
Like, not, like, most casual players aren't even gonna get to Joker. They're gonna get to these free bosses and then just get utterly clapped.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
That's what I like to see.
Joker's setting up. I think Joker doesn't know where he's at. I think he's lost.
I feel like I finally understand the meaning of the word friend. They spoke about the future, as if I would obviously be a part of it. It feels nice.
Playing the last thought cycle. Oh, nice. Did good. Goblin lizards are adorable. I don't know anything about the new Last Epoch cycle. I haven't like looked into it at all.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, a treasure chest. Sister, an enemy.
Okay, as long as they don't put Shimu for Joker, then no one has ever recent Joker, not even you.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Senpai-kun.
That's what I like to see.
Haha, yeah! Who's up next?
Best to stay on your toes here. There's a chest. But
Just
Look, a treasure chest.
enemy spotted. Let's take it. We've got the upper hand.
Oh, enemies
Keep on
defeated.
going.
Good work out there.
All right, now back to business.
Seize the initiative. They won't know it hit them.
There's one fewer enemy.
You can count on
You'll
me.
keep it up,
What if?
Senpai-kun.
Not a son.
Take it from here. One more.
One enemy eliminated.
That's what I like to see.
need stuff for Metis now.
All right, now back
Also
to
Fuka,
business.
but how close is Fuka to having her Theurgy?
Seize the
I'm
initiative.
still setting up. It'll take a
Ways
little more
off.
time.
I'll give 'em hell.
At
Summoning.
oh, whoops, I actually swapped to Shiva.
This one. That's the last one. One enemy eliminated. Full power.
Doing that since her trait is,
What about eliminated?
like her personality trait is, she gets Theurgy when she gets shifted to from Aigis.
All right, now back.
We better watch our step. Sister, a shadow.
Eh, hoping the thing.
This is the initiative.
Only one
They
enemy.
very strong.
Gift. Just bonk it, Metis.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So glad I got Temperance card.
Let's get going.
This would take so much longer without fucking Temperance.
This floor has been fully explored. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. What is optimal? This one. Only one left.
It's messed up, Skinny.
Destroyed. I won't let you down.
Everybody has Theurgy now.
Not about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Here, how many more bosses I have to fight. Surely we're almost at the end of those.
Yes.
Ouch. To restore SP, I have plenty of Twilight Fragments still, so. Okay, we're going back in. We're going back into the raid. Next boss. Next boss fight. Yeah, I haven't used the clock for the entire playthrough. I mean, that wasn't my first time using it just now. I used it like 20 minutes ago, but... Dead Moon Husk? Wow. Avaricious Amulet, I think that's XP, isn't it? 50% XP. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Detecting immense power beyond this point. Stronger than anything I've seen so far. Are you ready, Aigis? No. So this is Joker right here. So we've now cleared the way up to Joker, it looks like.
How are you?
Now let's guess we'll just escape route.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't escape route from here. I have to walk out, I guess. They don't even let me fast travel. Oh, but you like go back to the door immediately. Interesting. Because now what we need to do is we need to grind. Oh god, it's gonna make me walk through all the doors. Fuck me. But now what I want to do is I'm gonna grind like high level monsters until I get a King Cup card that's like everybody gets charge at the start of the fight. That way I can have auto charge set up without actually having to devote an item slot to auto charge. So we can come out swinging with just like the most power possible. The run back is so long. Uka, just teleport me. Uka-san, teleport. So how many bosses was that we had to fight before Joker? It was like 4, right? And they weren't like super crazy, but they are pretty crazy in the context of the fact that I'm fully stat maxed on all my characters. So this is Empyrean, right? Yeah. Go here. Going to grind monsters till we get up card.
I think.
Fix it. Yeah, they didn't have like super complicated mechanics or anything, but I mean one of them sort of did. Wasn't that complicated, but still was some nuance of how you handle it. Very, very much, very much not, like, easy fights. And I think most casual players that try to go up against those bosses on normal are gonna get just early flattened. Dang, that didn't quite kill.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Time. Oh.
Scanning for hostiles.
Look at it. On and around.
Three targets! They won't know it hit them! This is my resolve!
Oh, I don't even have Makoga on anymore, dude. I hate my builds right now. That feel when you don't have fucking Makoga on anymore. You don't have any AoEs on anybody. You got rid of every AoE except for like Metis. I guess Aki has an AoE technically as Maziadine. Yeah, I'm also very curious about the story, but I am in some ways more curious about the Joker super boss than I am even about the main story. So I definitely want to do the Joker fight as soon as possible.
But don't get careless.
Can't stop now. All right, Persona!
from
I can take care of this.
Leave it to me. What should I do? That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
And that's a wrap, folks.
Post-based is Narukami.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Hey, looks like we can head down.
But Joker wants Shadow Alice and Marie to step on him.
Oop,
Isn't that more based?
We got the upper hand.
Here, G. I think I
Give
can
'em
use
hell.
it now.
All you, Tristan.
Nice work. Let's do it! Take her! Take him out one at a time.
One enemy eliminated. Focus. My will become my strength.
Look
One
at you.
enemy eliminated. Sister in charge. What is optimal? Fight of the victory. That's the last one.
Really curious about Persona 4 overall. People always say great things about it. I have a lot of negative things to say about Persona 4. I think that Persona 4 is, of the 3 modern Persona games, I think it's the weakest overall.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Though I do think that it made significant advancements in the formula compared to the original Persona 3. I'm kind of comparing P4G to P3R rather than original P3, because of course P3R is the version that I've played.
This is our chance.
I have pretty significant criticisms of Persona 4,
Summoning.
but that also doesn't mean that I hate Persona 4 either. I think that Persona 4 is an extremely good game. I think it's far better written than the vast majority of games out there.
This is my resolve.
Like, you know, when I'm like critical of Persona 4, you know, I'm grading it on a curve, right? Like I'm grading it relative to Persona 5 and Persona 3.
Good job, everyone.
All right, who's next?
Oh wait, yes I am. Great. Worth it to do the Monad door? I guess it sort of
Another one
is.
of those doors.
Because
Wonder what's
I'll
behind
get a, maybe I'll just do 2 boss fights, because then that will probably... I think that will still guarantee Cup's card.
Let's do this.
Unless it takes like P4 really improved from P3, like it was a brand new thing, but that P5 is in the code P4.
I've already scanned this one.
What do I think about that? I think there's some truth to that take, but I think the framing of that mainly just exists to insult P5 and try to diminish it as a game, because there's a lot of there's a lot of irrational hatred for P5 in the Megaten community.
One step at a time.
Looks like fire will work great.
You know, because P5 was what introduced most people to the series. Like, P5 is responsible for about 50% of all Persona sales, and about 25% of all Megaten sales. And so it's like the thing that got most people into the series. And there's a lot of people that are just mad that their personal favorite is not the most popular.
I've already scanned this one. Switch in.
It's all you.
Taking charge. It is time.
It's very rational. Popular means bad. P4 is my first, so it's always going to be top 1 for me. Oh. I'm open to, like... I understand that's how you feel, and you mean no, like, ill will with that ogre, because I know you. But I feel like when most people say that, they say that as like a thought-turning cliche to be like, oh, well, you only like this game because it was, like, your first in the series. Oh, right, these don't even give fucking king cards, so the monad doors are worthless.
Oh, hello.
Not bad.
But, what was I saying? Just, like, trying to evaluate the games on their merits. I think that Atlas made significant strides with each game in the series. And I don't think that, like... Yeah, I see a lot of takes that, like, P1 and P2 are just, like, 1,000,000% different from the modern games, and they have no
That one looks
similarities other than kind of, like, superficial stuff, like, oh, they have personas in them. And I don't really think that's true. I think there's a very clear progression of game design from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Because, you know, you might say, like, well, like, how does that account for, you know, like, social links? But, guys, fucking...
I'm still setting up.
like, how does that account for social links? But Persona's always been a very, very, very dialogue-heavy series, and it got much more dialogue-heavy from 1 to 2. Like, the field dialogue in Persona 1 and especially Persona 2 is like a massive, massive chunk of the game. And I think that the field dialogue really is what morphed into the social links.
Teamwork, everyone.
Because the field dialogue, like, they wanted the characters, like, kind of reacting to things, right? They wanted it very obviously to be, like, a really character-driven, like, a very character-driven story with lots of dialogue, lots of character interaction.
Oh, there's a treasure
And
chest.
the, like, field dialogue is probably not the best way to do that. You know, like, because you can talk to your party members in every area and, like, after every major story event. So, like, you can go into every shop in the game and your party members will have something slightly different to say. Now, a lot of times it is only slightly different, but they did that to try and make the characters feel more alive, to make them, you know, more important to the player.
This one. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. How can I help my sister?
Bonk him.
My wish will become my strength.
And so it's very easy to see how, you know, you get from that field dialogue in Persona 2 to the social links of Persona 3, because the social links are fulfilling the purpose of the field dialogue from P2. And I think a lot of the choices that they made in P4 were responses to criticism of P3. And I think the largest changes with P4 were gameplay changes, right? Not, like, changes in storytelling style. And that's why I think that, like, if anything, I'm too harsh on P4, right?
We could be in for one nasty fight.
Because, like, if I compare it P4 to P3R, then I think that P4 is the inferior game.
We have the upper hand.
But, you know, P4 was what really started the modern gameplay of Persona. Because, you know, you didn't have party control in P3. That's kind of a huge deal, right? Like, it should not be, you know, understated how significant that is. I'm just gonna Theurgy these. Like, it's way faster to get Theurgy than it is to get cards, so I'm just gonna fucking blast these to ensure we get cards. But,
Good work out there.
sorry, I'm distracting myself with, you know, the game.
No one can stop me and my sister.
But, yeah, P4 made significant, like very, very significant strides in terms of the gameplay. It just didn't evolve the storytelling style very much beyond, you know, one admittedly significant thing, which is, you know, being able to friend zone female characters. In terms of, like, the storytelling style, that's probably the most significant change from 3 to 4.
The enemy is wide open. Surge of power. Be careful.
Well, I don't know, probably the most significant change actually is the fact that they focus more on the characters with the dungeons. Like, they tied the dungeons to the characters a bit more tightly in P4. A lot more tightly in P4 than they did with P3. And that continued into P5, right? With the characters kind of being linked to the palaces. Yeah, they did it in a bit of a different way with P5, but the story innovations that they made with P5, because P5 didn't make a ton of gameplay innovations, it added a lot of quality of life stuff, but there wasn't a lot of like big, sweeping gameplay changes. So the main like thing they did with P5 in that respect.
I can do this.
Crit him.
Persona.
Crit. The main thing they did with P5 there that was different was they designed the P5 narrative to address the concern that P3 and P4 were too fucking slow, right? Because that was a big criticism of P3 and P4 is like, it felt like for the first 75% of the game nothing happens,
That
right?
certainly went well.
Because, and this is a criticism I have of the answer as well. Because the way Persona is structured in terms of storytelling is there's always like an A plot and a B plot, right? And you can think of like the A plot as like the thing you're dealing with right now, and the B plot is kind of like the overarching, like what's cooking in the background.
Look at it, running around like a clown.
Like a good example of that is, you know, with Persona 5, it's like, you know, Kamoshida's palace, you know, that would be like A plot, right? It's like, you know, you're going to be expelled from school, and so you got to change Kamoshida's heart and, you know, bring him to justice because, you know, he's a rapist and a pedophile, all that good stuff. And the B plot, the thing kind of going on in the background, is you have all these other like smaller pieces that are moving around as part of Yaldabaoth's game, right?
It could be tough.
And so you have both those things happening at the same time. In every arc, you know, you get like a new like A plot, and the B plot advances. Like that's how it's that's how the story is structured.
It'll take a little more time.
With Persona 3 and 4, the B plot is very much like shoved into the back 25% of the game. You make very little progress on the B plot, less so in 4 than in 3. Like 3 really has nothing going on in terms of the B plot for like most of the game. You know, you're just like advancing through Tartarus. You don't really find out about, you know, it's not really until like you beat the last shadow that the B plot really starts moving. Whereas with Persona 5, they give you like a lot more at each point in the story. They give you a lot more things to consider, aside from just the current story arc. And that is why I think there's a lot of criticism for the answer in terms of the story, and why people say, oh, it doesn't really have a story. It's because, you know, the B plot is like really bland, right? Like you're, you know, well, not really even the B plot. It's really the A plot actually that's bland with the answer, because you're the thing you're dealing with right in front of you is always like, oh well, we're chasing after the, you know, the weird Makoto lookalike, right? Like that's like the thing you're doing for the whole game.
What is optimal? Persona!
Freezing. Or don't freeze him. That works too.
This should be a good test of your strength.
The best
But
bet.
don't get careless.
That's one. Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
I just want cards.
Good job, everyone.
Just want my auto charge / concentrate. This is bullshit. It's not giving me fucking HP restore.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I swear I see that card all the fucking time normally, and now that I want it, it's like I've actually been grinding it for a while now. We've been at this for like 20 or 30 minutes already, and the game's just like, no, fuck you.
It's our advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's see. Suck on that!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Good to go.
Go for it!
Now we're talking.
I'm reading your
Take care of
vitals.
this.
You're doing great.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't be using Theurgies for this, because the card only lasts for one battle. I want to have Theurgies for that, so I can't really use Theurgies. Because, yeah. Fine if I get it right now. Aki's Theurgy is basically maxed.
For him.
And yeah, true, Ogre. I saw what you said earlier, by the way. I was in the middle of a rant.
Now on to the next.
That's gotta respond to Skinny's wall text. Let's say next thing in the series and improve over the last is a really it was a really weak point in evaluating a game.
You can take
As in an ideal world, every game improves the series should suddenly improve how it came before. The fact that P5 improves on P4 just kind of glossed over the fact that it did it in a very successful way and ignores specific improvements in a very dismissive way.
It's weak to piercing.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point, Skinny.
Shall I take charge? I can take care of
Good to
this.
go.
Go for it!
Now we're talking. I'll take care of this. Get him.
I also think that the things that P5 improved on, you know, specifically the storytelling elements of like not shoving the kind of like B plot into the, you know, back half of the game, I think that's a really fucking significant improvement.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Just bonk it with Aigis.
Here we go. The amazing sister. Don't hold anything back. Burning free. Critical hit.
And yeah, the
Mission complete.
YouTube decided to spoil who the P4 killer was for me.
That certainly went well.
Though I don't even necessarily blame the YouTube algorithm for that. I kind of blame the Persona community. Because,
A treasure.
I don't know why, it was Nanako. I don't know why, but the Persona community really likes to make spoilers out of the ending of, P3 and P4.
Hey, looks like we can head down.
Or not make memes out of the... Sorry, I'm fucking spacing out here while I'm thinking about how to get these fucking cards. Attention's very divided. But, yeah, they like making memes out of, like, the biggest spoiler points of P3 and P4. Which is, like, really fucking stupid when you think about it. Like, you can't interact with the Persona community online for more than 10 minutes before you get spoiled on the fucking P4 killer. Like, stay away from any kind of online Persona, not even Persona, any Mega 10, anything on the internet if you don't want to know the identity of the P4 killer. I offered P5 and knew some of the plots and still enjoyed it. Yeah, but see, it's different with Persona 4, though. Because, like, knowing the identity of the killer beforehand actually kind of ruins the game.
Theurgy. I think I can use it now. Very skilled.
Because with
Knockdown from Junpei-kun.
with P5, the plot twists that exist, like, it doesn't really change the way you interact with them that much if you know about them beforehand. Like, it does to some extent, but it's not that big of a deal. A very, very, very large percentage of Persona 4 is speculating about the identity of the killer. That is a huge part of the Persona 4 experience.
We got ourselves a shadow.
And so knowing who the killer is the whole time, it actually kind of ruins the game.
What's next?
Like, as far as I'm concerned, the people that make memes out of the P4 killer are fucking assholes.
Justice wins again.
No shadows detected.
Got it, finally. At least you're surprised at the final twist. Yeah, I'm very glad the final twist was not spoiled. Okay, so we got the cup card, so we get the auto charge. Which I forget if it's just auto charge or if it's auto charge and concentrate, but the point is we got it, so we're gonna just heal up one last time. I'm gonna take a quick break. Then we're gonna fight Joker. Joker in just a minute here. how you know who those memers are fucking? Because I've seen it. They do it publicly. They fuck anyone that hasn't played Persona 4. And also Persona 3 to a lesser extent. Yeah, we're calling it here, boys. Nah, we ain't fucking calling it here. Let's do this! Final check real quick. Got all the right stuff. Yep, it's showtime. It's time to get fucking game overed by Joker repeatedly.
Perhaps.
Yep, I'm ready. Understood. Let's go then. I love it. So that's where that reading was coming from. Can't make sense of this data. It's powerful, but somehow faint. It's like he's not actually here.
I can't believe this.
He's going to attack. Aigis, get ready. Takeover. Sinful Shell Monka, he's starting off with that. Oh, so we're just dead. Okay. So we broke a rule, clearly. Why you have this song? It's a default, of course. Huh. So I'm guessing this is a solo fight. I'm guessing that's the rule we broke. A little original P3 inspired there. That's disappointing. It's really disappointing if this is a solo fight. So that triggered my Endure and Enduring Soul. I guess I will use a bead and see what he does next.
Using items.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep spamming Sinful Shell for infinity damage.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're super dead. Okay,
It can't be.
so that what I figured. Get the knower. Turn to title screen. I'm pretty sure I know what the. Oh yeah, he just like spams Sinful Shell until you die. I'm pretty sure I know what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I have to restat max everything as well. I'm pretty sure it's just Elizabeth 2.0. Almost certain it's just Elizabeth 2.0. And since it's solo, the reason they do it solo is if you null, repel, or drain anything, die. Which means I'm gonna have to use... Did you just change the menu? I just got rid of everybody in the party. Because I'm pretty sure it's a solo fight. We'll know if I'm right by if he Sinful Shells twice on turn 1. Oh. Is it buffs?
Damage inflicted.
Persona!
Maybe it's buffs. Maybe he doesn't want you to have buffs.
Severe damage.
It's the only thing I can think of here.
I think I can use it now.
Well, let's Armageddon him, because we know he just uses Sinful Shell again next turn. I don't think Armageddon will do anything, but it's good to at least test. he's got like 40k HP, like 40 or 50k.
Shutting down. No, it can't be.
So first step is we gotta figure out how to survive turn 1. Turn to title screen. It looks like it might not be a solo fight, but there's clearly something I'm doing turn 1 that's triggering a rule break. And so I'm pretty sure it's auto buffs, but I suppose we'll find out. So I guess I will start the fight with Vishnu equipped instead of Orpheus Telos. That's gonna be the next thing I try. I think that this is still probably gonna trigger a rule break though. Because I think the auto charge / concentrate will also count. Because I know people use that in cheesing Elizabeth, in P3R specifically. Like people use that to like 3-turn kill Elizabeth. And so they probably don't want you to have any kind of auto buffs. It might even just be specifically the auto charge / concentrate that they don't allow. Okay, so it's fucking... So rule break is... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's auto charge and concentrate.
National team members are out of commission.
Ravage them!
Could be the fact that I have Sataniel.
That sister. No! Can anyone help? Summoning.
Doesn't really matter what I do.
This one.
And yeah, don't tell me unless I ask. You know, just auto him. Drains, fucking Pierce, okay.
Shutting down. No, it can't be. Aigis, wake up! Aigis!
Okay, so return to title screen. End of checking a guide because yeah, it's gonna be some esoteric arcane bullshit. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get rid of our auto charge concentrate. I'm gonna get rid of that and start the fight with Vishnu equipped instead of Orpheus Telos.
All right, squad, move out.
There's a shadow.
We got this guy, the last of them.
All enemies
Get off on your left foot 3 times before starting the fight. Well, that's what we're gonna do.
No, how are you?
Okay, now that I have this set up, I'm going to make a separate save. So I don't have to do this every time I want to test this iteration of the idea. Separate save right there. Yeah, so we'll go in with I guess no buffs and debuffs equipped. Yeah, no auto buffs of any kind. I don't have any on anyone else. I have a few other, like, theories that I'm cooking. There could be... Because it's like something about my configuration, right, is what's triggering the rule break, obviously, because it happens before turn 1. It could be that it's meant to be a duo fight with Aigis and Metis. It could be buffs. It could be because I have Sataniel in my inventory. So we'll just test things individually, and I'll just keep testing stuff as much as I can until got it figured out. Okay, Joker, no Sinful Shell, turn 1, please. Heat Riser, okay, yeah, so it was the auto buffs. Heat Riser, Concentrate, turn 1. Okay. This boy is focused.
Yerji, I think I can use it now.
Okay, so I want to know something. You can spoil this for me, Lami. Is it any auto buffs, or is it specifically auto charge and concentrate? I'm gonna assume it's any auto buffs. Okay, it is any auto buffs. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I guess. Oh, it's auto charge and concentrate that does it specifically. And then, wait, so can I or can I not start with Orpheus Telos? Like, that's what I'm asking.
Please help them. I can do this. No. Summoning.
Okay, so you can't. I can't use a fight starter. I can't use any kind of fight starter or pre-buffing of any kind. Okay. Let's go. Trumpeter. Debilitate. Buffs are fine. Wait, so I can start with a fight starter, just not auto charge and concentrate? You keep saying weird shit. You're not making any sense.
Use this.
Okay,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
want to get a scan off on him. Okay, so this is a concentrated sinful shell. It's gonna kill us all? Yes. Okay, so we did a rule break there. I think that kills me too, which is unfortunate. Oh no, awesome. Excellent, that's progress. Okay, so yeah, obviously he absorbs everything because of Sataniel. So this is attempts to wash. But that's fine. Charge and concentrate can't be used on turn 1. Okay, so I can use Orpheus Telos though. I can use like Auto Mataru and stuff like that. Auto Masaku. Okay. So let's return to title screen then and set up one more instance of this. Okay. But yeah, good. We have Orpheus Telos. No auto charge concentrate. Nope, to furthest point. Guessing we need to deal damage to him turn 1. It could be as simple as we need to crit him turn 1. Could be we need to hit a weakness. Figure it out. I get the feeling like this is going to be a really long, difficult mechanics fight. Which is not my favorite type of super boss. I definitely prefer the, like, you know, Demi-Fiend, Masakado, Satan style of super boss where there's, like, mechanics that you gotta deal with, like rule breaks and stuff, or pseudo rule breaks, but, you know. Oh, so he pulls a Lavenza, so he Kajas you turn 1. That probably doesn't even cost a turn, though. He's probably still gonna Heat Rise or Concentrate. Okay.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
So he's got Arsene equipped. Arsene is innately weak to Bless. So let's do Trumpeter. Problem is we're debilitated. We're not debilitated, but we're not on even footing agility-wise with him, so we'll probably end up missing. Let's debilitate him. Yes.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So, Debilitator Sutra.
Come on.
What's next?
Okay, let's try Bright Blade. That. Okay, let's try Oga Gem.
Better use this.
And now we're dead. Don't have a lot of debuff skills, right? No, except for Koromaru, and I'm assuming if we use that, then we'll probably be turbo killed. Actually, he probably won't kill us for that, because then you wouldn't be able to use Koromaru. It would probably,
Persona! Ravage them!
the way that would work is probably, what you call it, he probably does, fucking Dekunda. Or not Dekunda, yeah, beat Dekunda. If the fight is different for you, Lami, it's probably because I'm on a higher difficulty. Four deaths? That's not four, sir. We're up to like 7 now. We're up to like 6 or 7. I've already lost count. At least 6. Oh, you mean like 4 more deaths, and then we're at double digit. Okay, so let me think. What do I want to test on this particular turn?
I can do this.
I could try an ailment. Problem is, Aigis is fucking acting first, which is really bad. Because then I can't do anything for the rest of the goddamn turn. Kinda want to... Maybe we open up with Theurgies and see what happens. So, let's do some Theurgies, because he should be crittable. And I should be able to get one more. And then I can at least test, like, fucking stuff. Like, I can at least look at Arsene's affinities. Okay, so he's immune to crits. You cannot crit Joker. Okay. And he nulls Pierce. Okay. So let me keep track. He nulls Pierce. He is resistant to Slash. I'm assuming we gotta hit, like, some kind of weakness here.
When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, so yeah, we know that he resists Strike and Slash, he nulls Pierce, and he resists Light. Okay, who goes next? Next is Aki. Yeah, so yes, let's try Akidyne. Might miss. Okay, resist fire. Let's try, guess we'll try ice.
This should help.
Always focused. Megadolan. So focus Megadolan. Fucking 2,000 damage. Okay. Interesting. Did he double concentrate, or am I crazy?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Oh, we got some data. So he resists like fucking everything on Arsene. That's interesting. Well, we're not dead yet. I wonder what triggered the Sinful Shell. Was it Debilitate? Are we not allowed to use debuffs? Let's go for, where is it? Don't want any of those. I want my fucking Bead Chain EX. I have a few of them. Wait! Oh wait, it's besides KO. Right, there's no, like, AoE revive except for Ken. Can I tell you if I beat Joker or not? I mean, sure, I don't care at this point. As long as I don't know anything about the actual fight. I assume that, I'm gonna assume that the answer is you didn't beat him, otherwise you probably wouldn't have asked.
This should work.
Revive Akihiko. I'm stat maxing grinding right now. That's about what I figured. Okay, Aki's gonna go next, so Balm of Life.
The incredible Junpei back in action.
Hear my prayers.
Is this gonna be the
Let me
hardest
help you all.
Atlas super boss of all time? Are you oh no, we're charged up in focus. He's gonna simple shell now, isn't he? Are you not allowed to use Fuka? Surely it's just turn 1. Surely it's just no turn 1 charge and concentrate. Okay, so let's bonk him. Let's bonk the shit out of him. We didn't bonk the shit out of him. Let's bonk the shit out of him. 129 Giga Chad. Ice Age. Holy fuck. What? It also has the Elizabeth requirements? What the fuck? This is the hardest Mega 10 boss ever, isn't it? Like, this is probably harder than DDS2 Satan in terms of blind prog. Well, Elizabeth requirement, it looks like if you null, repel, or drain anything, you insta-die. Because he's sinful shelled as soon as I fucking, because, like, he fucking attacked with Satan, right? With fucking, like, Ice Age Diamond Dust. And then he fucking switched to Satanio and sinful shelled because I fucking drained the shit. They just stop tanking the floor and start tanking the attacks. It's fucked up, man. Okay, I gotta test things. He's not gonna like this. I don't like that it's so gimmicky, but it's also kind of funny. Joker, strongest Mega 10 character confirmed. Everyone else is fodder.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. This is my
Okay, I want to try something here. So let's debilitate. I'm curious if I can remove his buffs, as long as I don't move him down to, like, negative. I'm curious if that will work. Now, everybody use your fucking Theurgies. Oh, man. 600 damage. Oh, he can't be crit, so I think Blaze of Life might do more damage than Hack and Blast.
Counting on you, buddy. I'm not screwing around. Coming through. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Why is Joker, like, fucking... Imagine if using a Theurgy as a rule break. I don't think using a Theurgy is a rule break, because I used a Theurgy before, right? I used fucking... what's it called? Justice, and it didn't rule break. Yeah, Lami, I guarantee you that's why they did it. That's why they added that rule in, is because this is a common cheese strat for Elizabeth, right? In P3R. Now he's gonna concentrate, make it to 1, and now we're fucking dead.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
1,500 damage.
I can do this.
God, that's so fucked up.
This will help.
I gotta find a way to make it so they live through that first... that first turn.
Here.
The incredible Junpei back in action. What's next?
Let's smart Kaja. I was like, no way you beat this first try. I'm not beating this first fucking 50 tries if I don't look the fight up. Who's acting next? Joker's acting next. I wonder if I can Tarun to him or if that will trigger a rule break. Only one way to figure it out. Lower attack.
This will do the trick. Persona!
Sage.
I can read you like a book.
We're alive. We're Turbo dead.
Multiple team members are out of commission. It is time.
I know ice. Yeah, that's what it is. He can't null, repel, or drain anything with Aigis. That's interesting. I think you can't. I think these are the rules. I think I figured out the rules, and I don't think I can beat this fight right now. I need to restat max, redo all my personas. Like, we need to completely go back to the drawing board on the vast majority of them. Because I think I know what the rules are. I think you can't charge, concentrate, or buff or debuff on turn 1. And I think that you also on turn 1 have to do a certain amount of damage to him, which probably requires burning most of your party's Theurgies. I think there's a damage requirement. If you don't hit that damage threshold, that's a rule break. And then on turn 2+, so turn rest of the fight, I don't think you can null, repel, or drain anything. After turn 1, concentrate and charge are safe, by the way. Am I right about the rules, though? Am I right that the rules are no null, repel, or drain, and no buffs or debuffs on turn 1, and also you need to do a certain amount of damage turn 1? Because I'm pretty sure that's what the rules are.
Something else.
Armageddon. No repeller drain means we're completely going back to the drawing board. We need to restat max everything. Yeah. So let's return to title screen. So I'm gonna go beat the game because I can't beat Joker right now. I just can't beat Joker. I don't know if that's double-digit deaths or not. I wasn't keeping track, but it's not possible for me to beat Joker right now. It's literally impossible. So we're gonna go beat the game first. Gonna have to fucking delete all my personas and start over. That's such a fucking kick in the face. But I mean, I kind of dig it at the same time. Time to grind again. Yeah, actually, unironically, time to grind again. I also might want to kick some people out of the party. But if the solution is to load your P5 RSA and use Joker versus Joker, like, I know what the solution is. I also think that you kind of need to have max HP on everybody because, actually, there's one last thing I want to test first. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just go beat the game and enjoy our ending. We'll do the Joker fight later. This is definitely this is definitely one of the fights of all time. Like, what the hell? What is it with the Persona 3 super bosses being fucked? Okay, let's go beat the game and enjoy our wonderful ending. We're gonna leave Joker alone for now. Cause yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that fight right now. I'm probably also gonna look up the rules of the fight just so I'm certain. Cause now that I basically have the rules figured out, I want to just like know everything for sure in terms of at least the phase 1 rules. There's probably more than one phase. This is the final one. Are you ready? Yep, I'm super ready. I am ready to not fuck with Joker. Oh man.
What is this place?
I can feel it. This is the site of the final battle.
Hey, I can move.
If it's a past that everyone experienced, then you can interact with it, remember?
As some fan actually calls the other fan thief, it turns into a 4v4. Yeah, imagine. Also, I just realized I think that you have to duo the fight with Aigis and Metis. Yeah. You can't use anybody else, can you? Unless it's Aigis specifically nulling an element. Because, you know, like, for example, he uses Satan turn 1 to fucking, you know, Ice Age the party, right? Mitsuru is immune to ice. So if you had Mitsuru in the party there, then you would null an element, and so you would lose. You sinful shells. Metis is the only party member with all neutral affinities. So, yeah. He's the only one without any, like, nulls, repels, or drains. Which means the only party members you can use are Metis and Aigis. One of the rules is you can't block the same element with 2 party members. So you can't use Koro and Junpei in this fight. Oh, interesting. So you can block one element, but not both? Huh. Then why, is there a separate rule for Aigis? Where you can't... I mean, I'll read about it later. It doesn't matter. Focus on story. Oh.
It's just like that shopping mall.
Everyone? But this ain't your past, right?
It's probably because I...
Nyx, and that figure.
Cutscene.
So this is the miracle he performed.
And there's Dorkun, because every like major spoiler has to be a meme with the Persona community. I fucking hate people.
What is this? That's his life essence. This is what happened that night. Using the power of the Great Seal, his own essence became the seal. But when someone's life essence leaves their body, they die. To do this intentionally, he must have already found his answer to life.
His answer to life.
I don't think he has any regrets. He even managed to keep his promise to you all before his consciousness finished fading away.
His promise? You mean, to meet up on graduation day?
Wait. How do you know about all that?
How? I just do. I'm probably like Nyx, or this person who became the seal. I think I belong on this side. Nyx is able to bring death to all things, but if she's that powerful, then what was stopping her before he became the seal?
That's a good question.
Was there someone else?
Then what about before humanity existed?
What are you getting at?
I'm not sure why this occurred to me, but I don't think Nyx is malicious. Normally, a seal shouldn't be necessary.
What? Are you saying he did this for nothing?
No. I think what he was actually trying to do...
The hell was that?
Everyone, look!
Trying to fight God? It'll be much easier than Joker, that's for damn sure. Whatever God you are, I'm not afraid. You're not Joker.
No! This is not a shadow. I think it's full of humanities.
Just as I thought. The purpose of his seal. It's not meant to hold back Nyx. It's to prevent something from reaching her.
What do you mean?
A giant monster. It's not a shadow. It's a mass of the worst traits and feelings from every person's heart. Deep down, everyone is calling for Nyx.
That can't be.
There was a time when I also wished for death. It's probably true that everyone has a part of them secretly yearning for it. The only thing that separates the living from the non-living is death, the greatest equalizer.
I think I understand. When you feel like your life has no meaning, the thought of death can be comforting. And that subconscious desire is so strong, it could even create a monster like this. I guess that's just how it is these days.
Hell!
That's a really fucking cool design.
Why is it after us?
It must want my sister. She has the same power as the one who created the seal. Are you going to fight it? You can't take on something like that!
This is a battle we can't run from. Feelings that created this monster came from within me as well. I couldn't accept reality. So I wished for the past. Despite that past harboring death and bloodshed, there isn't a doubt in my mind. This is the cause of all our struggles.
Sounds good to me. Let's take it down.
This isn't just a fight against a monster. I'll be facing myself as well. And I'm ready.
He won't run away this time. He's watching us, and we can't let him down.
This thing's got no chance of beating us, and I'm liking those odds.
Yeah, we're gonna flatten this thing.
Don't worry. It won't stop us. To live means to not give in to your own weaknesses. So we won't lose. We will live.
The song?
My Theurgy.
Erebus.
I think I can use it now.
I can do this. It is time.
This is my duty.
Have buffs and stuff up.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Is Erebus the name you mentioned when you started episode Aigis? Did you hear a name from communities? No, Dorcoon is the thing I was talking about. Pretty chunky.
Let's handle this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
if he's immune to crits.
Finishing move.
Nope, not immune to crits.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
Dark Embrace. What's that do?
What is that? I don't like the looks of it. Maybe it's preparing something? Be careful.
Evil smile. Sorry, we're immune to that.
I'm scared.
Well, she's not immune, but she is the one thing. Okay. So it repels all physical. Dorkoon, I guess you get it now. No, I got it the first time because people are like, Makoto's name is Dorkoon. Like, that's the meme. Like, I knew. And, like, there's the variation of it of, and then I decided to become a door. That's the other version of the meme.
I can do this.
Like, I knew what it meant the whole fucking time because I'm not stupid.
This.
Let's just kill him before he can do whatever the fuck that is.
It's gone! And it looks like the enemy can't move! Now's your chance!
Did I scan on this enemy? How can I help my sister?
I guess charge in case there's a next phase. Aki can finish it with his... And no, all of that's incorrect, Lami.
What's the plan?
Nyx is the god of death. She's the concept of death. This thing is the desire for death given form. Which I think I just beat the game. That's how overpowered my team is. And we can't beat Joker.
Yeah! That's what you get! Fighting us! World-saving warriors!
By Seal Nyx. Play Persona 3. He sealed Nyx away because Nyx was going to destroy the world.
Wow. We actually did it. I told you it wouldn't stop us.
But won't that monster reappear eventually? Because people will still keep having those feelings, wishing for destruction.
You're right. It's certainly difficult. People struggle to keep death at bay, all the while forgetting what makes life worth living in the first place.
I get it. That's why we need the seal. Without it, people would just call for Nyx again, wanting everything to end. Can't help but feel that way. And when we're staring it right in the face. I couldn't stop it myself either.
Wait a second. This is... Holy shit. I think I see now how they're going to advance the, like, the meta plot of Persona. I think I figured it out. Dude, Persona 5 is actually, like, the most important game in the series. And people don't realize it because, like, people don't want to, like, analyze the lore of Persona 5 because, like, they hate the game so much. But it's actually, like, the most important game in the series. Like, think about what Yukari is saying here. Like, we need the seal. Without it, the people would just call for Nyx again, wanting everything to end. That is what Persona 5 is about. Like, you could say that, like, all the modern Persona games are about that to some extent, but, like, we have a solution in Persona 5. Because the Phantom Thieves steal the hearts of the masses at the end of Persona 5. That means that, in theory, this desire to call for Nyx should be gone. Which means the seal would no longer be necessary as of the end of Persona 5. Because the Phantom Thieves stole that desire. They stole that distorted desire from the masses. Yeah, because I know that Persona 4 Arena is at least partially about bringing Makoto back. I know they fail. Like the bringing Makoto back thing has been like a meta plot for, you know, since the end of Persona 3. Because like Margaret even mentions it in Persona 4. She mentions that Elizabeth left the Velvet Room to search for a way to bring Makoto back.
Even if we did go back to that battle, it wouldn't change anything. That's why he made that choice.
Yukari.
I miss him. It hurts knowing he's gone forever, but I can see his choice and why he made it. I just have to accept it. That this is what he wanted. But it's still really, really hard to do that.
I have to do better too. He protected all of us. And he still is. Even now.
Yeah,
I knew.
we have to stay strong. Just
God,
like he is.
that's fucking crazy.
At least I feel like I finally got to really see him off.
Like it's crazy how like the ending of Persona 5 is like the solution to this problem here in P3, and also probably the thing that kicked off SMT5 with the death of God. Like that's just crazy to me.
If it wasn't for that monster, he could have made it back. But I guess it's not like we can get rid of that thing for good. We can't change the feelings of the whole world.
See, yeah, exactly what they're literally like, oh my god. Exactly, we can't change the feelings of the whole world. Holy shit. Yeah,
Yes,
now we can.
We can do it.
I guess.
It'll be different someday. As long as we're alive, we can change things.
It'll be
I know,
different someday.
because I was even able to change myself.
That's our goal. And we gotta believe we can do it first. People aren't as hopeless as they think. We've already learned that much.
Yeah, you're right.
As long as we're alive, we can change things. You know, I think I get why you got the same power as him. This whole time, I was wondering why it got to be you and not me. But you were the one who really knew how to move forward. I guess you have that in common with him.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad that you're glad. You know, I was pretty jealous for a good while there. Yeah, just petty jealousy, plain and simple. I wanted it to be me, and I said so many terrible things to you. I'm sorry.
God, and this like brings Yukari's fucking arc full circle finally. She finally realizes like how ridiculously flawed she's been. Because like she's not just talking about like the answer here, right? Like she's not just talking about the last few events of the DLC here. Like she's speaking in broad terms of like the petty jealousy, and like she has finally recognized her own flaws and grown as a person. Like this actually like completes her arc from the main game. Like holy shit, so good. I was not feeling the like my criticisms of the story of this game still stand, but like this is a really strong ending. So good.
Yukari-san.
Come on, let's use that key and go back to our time. I think we're all ready to start April 1st now.
Agreed.
April Fools. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Aigis?
Yes. I don't know how else to say this, so I'm very glad I got to know all of you.
Isn't it a bit early to be getting sentimental? And you don't have to be so stiff. We're all friends here, right? Actually, you shouldn't say that at all. It's like you're saying goodbye.
Yes, you're right. Oh, friendship. If something's mere presence can make you realize you're alive, and if that something isn't death, maybe it's friendship. Is that the answer to life I'm supposed to find?
It's Philemon. It's the butterfly. Mr. Butterfly.
Congratulations, sister.
The butterfly is the symbol of Philemon, but he's not the only one that can turn into a butterfly, but he does turn into a butterfly.
Where are we?
That is like his thing.
What is this place?
The hell's all this now? Didn't we just walk outside?
No, this is their first time in the Velvet Room.
How are you all here?
There is no need to worry. I simply summoned you that we might say our farewells. This is quite a surprise, however. I did not expect your friends to follow you here. It would seem that the power of the wild card within you has had an effect on them as well.
I guess you know them?
This is a place where those soon to awaken to their power can receive guidance. Both my sister and your friend who sealed Nyx were guests here.
Mattis, why are you over there with them? Just what's going on?
It's like I said before. I belong on this side. The abyss of time will disappear soon. The flow of time in your everyday lives will return to normal. Congratulations, sister. And the rest of you as well.
Mattis, you...
Do you recall saying that you could no longer fulfill your purpose? To protect him? Well, I think you might still be able to do so.
What?
We all discussed earlier getting rid of that monster for good. Maybe someday, enough people will come to the same realization as you. Were that to happen, the world would stop calling for Nyx, and the monster would no longer appear. So until that day comes, continue fostering connections with others. That is how you can still protect him.
I really can keep protecting him?
Mattis, who are you really? Won't you tell us?
I think she's my other self. The pain of losing him was unbearable. So much so, I just wanted to be a machine again. You must be the part of myself that I wished away. My lonely sister, always afraid of being left behind. You came to help me acknowledge and confront the pain of life. I understand now. But I wish I'd figured it out sooner.
Sister. The souls of all living things are connected through a plane, similar to a sea.
Yeah, the Sea of Souls.
I think that's where I came from. Your heart is connected to that sea as well. You truly are alive. And from now on, we'll always be together, sister. I'm coming home.
Welcome back. I feel tired. It's been some time since I last felt like this. I haven't needed sleep in a while.
Well, it would appear our guest has safely reached her destination. She has found her answer to life.
Her answer to life?
please, tell me, now that I've found my answer, is my life going to end?
End? What do you mean by that?
Aigis?
It's strange, though. I feel satisfied.
Wait, Aigis, are you... Oh, no, you can't!
I wish I had been there to say goodbye. I shouldn't have locked myself away in my room. Huh? Am I crying? Now that I think about it, Metis cried before. They must have even thrown away the ability to shed tears.
You've overcome this ordeal splendidly. And now you've reached the end of your journey. It is time for us to part. Aigis, cut it out! This isn't funny!
Aigis, please!
It's okay. Don't worry.
Aigis! Aigis!
You know, you might be able to reach him now. Not so much with words, but with everyone's hearts and strength. If you were to do that, he wouldn't have to carry on alone anymore.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m. Good evening. It is now April 1st. Here are the latest news reports.
What?
When did we fall asleep?
Huh? This is the dorm. Is everything back to normal? What is it, Koromaru?
What happened? Weren't we all by the entrance? Talking about a key or something?
Yeah, we were. But it looks like that's been settled. Everything outside is back to normal. We're no longer blocked from leaving either.
So the Abyss of Time is gone then.
The date! It's April 1st!
So, it's all over then, right? Ah, hell yeah! About damn time!
Hey, Aigis, wake up! We made it out in one piece. Aigis?
Wait a second. After we used the key to open the front door, we ended up in a room that looked like an elevator. And while we were there, Aigis-san...
Hey, come on, Aigis. You're not gonna lie there forever, are you? Wake
He's
up.
just tired.
Aigis!
He's not dead. I call bullshit. She ain't dead.
Yurijo-senpai.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We'll take her to her room for now. We can use the equipment there to check on her condition.
He's gonna be fine. She didn't invoke the power of the fucking universe arcana. Like, she didn't need to spend her life force on anything. She's fine.
How's it looking, Fuka?
She just hasn't slept in like a fucking month.
Used this equipment a number of times before. It should be designed to allow us to operate the most basic systems on our own.
No good. If only it wasn't so late at night. I'm sorry. I tried contacting the lab, but they're unlikely to send help anytime soon.
It's okay. I think I've almost got it.
Is that it?
Her vitals are on screen now. Let's see. No. This can't be.
Did you find something?
Her synaptic circuits. They're completely burned out. There must have been a massive system overload that took her way over capacity. I imagine it's related to her gaining the ability to use multiple personas.
Burned out, but she can be fixed, right?
It would be easy enough to replace the necessary parts, but the Aigis we know is already gone. No, Aigis.
I fucking knew it.
Did you call my name?
I fucking knew it.
Aigis!
Bullshit. Can't pull one over on me.
Did something happen?
Jeez! Way to give us a heart attack, you sleepyhead! You took so long to wake up, we thought you were dead!
But how? Her synaptic circuits shouldn't even be receiving power anymore. It's almost like she's really alive.
I'm sorry if I caused you all concern. I was having a dream. The first one in quite some time. It was full of memories of the time I spent with everyone, and strength of heart when united is barred by no door. It's nothing. Painful goodbyes may be one of the most difficult aspects of living, but I believe that spending time with those who care about you is one of the most joyous. I really am lucky to have such wonderful friends.
I guess we were right next to each other, suffering over the exact same things. Looking back, I feel kinda stupid. Why did we ever think we were all alone? I guess we're more alike than we thought.
Man, is this nightmare finally over? We're not gonna wake up and see April 1st again, are we?
Hey, quit tempting fate, would you? In any case, that's it for now.
Oh, crap. With the danger gone, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I could practically sleep standing up.
Oh, Junpei-kun!
Alright. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest for tonight. Was there anything else to take care of before we turn in? Actually, there is one thing I'd like to announce. With regard to collecting everyone's evokers, I'd like to reverse that decision.
No, this didn't happen on April Fool's, it happened right before. We were perpetually stuck in March 31st. We couldn't get to April Fool's. That's why we had to do this. We had to save April Fool's, damn it.
This whole incident gave me a lot to think about. In a way, I may have been trying to bury the past by collecting the symbols of our power and locking them away. But even with no shadows left to fight, we remain in a battle against ourselves. So, everyone should hold on to their own.
Until the day when everyone can change, right?
Let's see. My large items have been shipped. Am I forgetting anything?
I just got word. Our transportation will be here shortly.
You're taking everyone else too?
Yes, their new dorms are on the way to the lab anyway.
What happened to Metis? Metis stayed in the Velvet Room, because Metis is Aigis' shadow. Which I knew from the cutscene where it showed Metis being born, how she's literally the shadow that was cast by the light there.
And since we're all here, I thought we might as well travel together. It would be dull otherwise.
Has anyone seen Junpei? I told him not to be late.
Junpei-kun!
Yeah, specifically, she's Aigis' shadow. Because, the shadow is not just the negative traits of a person. The shadow is also all of your untapped potential. Yeah, it's the repressed part of your mind, and she was literally repressing her desire to be human.
I bet he's trying to carry everything at once. Just ignore him. He did the same thing last year.
I see. It sounded like it really hurt, though.
Oh, my face. No one saw that, right?
Are you all right? Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes.
Sounds like they're here. Let's get going, shall we?
I actually have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know it's last minute and might be too late, but would it be okay for me to not go back to the lab? Before, I thought I'd lost my purpose, my reason to live. Now I realize that isn't the case. If possible, I would like to keep attending school with Yukari-san and everyone.
Aigis.
I want to continue experiencing new things with you all. If it's not too late.
Well, it would be difficult, since I'm no longer involved with Gekukan High.
Your transportation has arrived, ma'am.
Thank you.
Senpai!
I apologize, but there's been a sudden change in plans. We'll now be going to the school's Tatsumi Hall. The transfer to the lab has been cancelled.
Senpai! You mean...
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
Nobody realized Aigis is a robot because she's in disguise. Like, she's hiding all the mechanical joints and stuff like that. They even have some kind of elaborate shoes that she's wearing that makes it look like she has feet.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be able to stay with you all.
Yep.
It's weirdly kinda sad to leave, huh?
Yes, but change is part of life.
Hey, so... if you're gonna live in the dorms next year... do you wanna be roommates?
Huh?
I imagine you still need one. And also, it just makes sense, you know? Because we're friends, aren't we?
With everyone but you, Yukari. Yukari's okay now that she's finally realized how much of an asshole she is.
Yeah, let's do it!
Still enjoyed hitting her, though. Bonk. Orgy mode, activate. Boom. Hit Yukari for 5,000 damage. See, Yukari's been like that since the start of P3, Lamy. You just didn't notice. I feel the same bird once or twice get their head on straight. True. Also, I am going to beat Joker today on game journalist mode because I want to see the lore. So I'm going to make a separate save and just go down to very easy mode and just bonk him. Because I really, really want to see the lore. Because it's like beating Joker today on Heartless Mode is not something I can do. It's not possible. I need to completely redo all my builds, need to restat max. Tomorrow I'm going to play Path of Exile. And then I think I'm going to play Space Marine 2. Take a little break from the Mega 10 games. I'm playing PoE tomorrow because I got grind gold to keep my farm going. Because my farm's been chugging away the whole time. What happens if you go to his door? I can't. Like, I haven't had character control this whole time. And I checked during the last section when I did have character control and it didn't do anything. But, yeah, I'm gonna do all the grinding. And yeah, we have Metaphor in like 20 days. I'm gonna do all the grinding for this off stream. And then I'll stream my Joker Heartless Mode attempts when I finally have like a viable comp for him. So the plan for streams over the next like 20 days is I'm going to, like I said, PoE tomorrow, and then I'm gonna play the campaign of Space Marine 2 because I've heard it's really good, and I figure it'll be a nice little change of pace. And I have people IRL that want to like play the ops stuff with me. And so I figured, you know, why not? I'll go pick up Space Marine 2 and try it out because it's a pretty short game apparently, so that, I don't expect that to take more than a couple days. And then I'm gonna do Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and I'm gonna be playing the PSP version with the fan translation. I'm gonna import my save for the Tatsuya route. Of course, I'm gonna start with the Maya route because that's like the first one, and then I'm gonna do the Tatsuya route, imported save, and then do the super boss at the end. And the whole time that I'm doing all that, I'm going to be grinding P3R off stream to get a completely new Persona comp that can like actually do the Joker fight. Because like Joker's so hard, like I'm worried I might not be able to beat him on the lowest difficulty. Like game journalist mode, it might still be hard. Like I'm going to need to kill him really fast. Like I'm hoping I can do like a turn 2 kill. Because, yeah, I'm gonna trigger a rule break on like turn 3, regardless of what I do. And so, I'm hoping like the Theurgies can just burst him down. And yeah, I need to upload the, my answer stuff to YouTube. I also recorded a YouTube video about like how to, get Almighty Amp. I need to upload that, and I need to like organize everything into playlists. I have a bunch of stuff I need to do. Because my original P3 playthrough is already on YouTube, it's just not in a playlist because I'm dumb. But, the answer is definitely a very solid DLC. I saw a lot of things online that said, getting 100% complete in the answer, only takes like 17 hours. I don't know how the fuck you can get 100% complete in 17 hours with this. Like, people that said that are fucking lying as far as I'm concerned. Like, maybe 100% complete for a speedrun in 17 hours. Like, you're not, like, crafting all the legendary gear and, like, maxing out the compendium and fucking beating Joker on Heartless Mode in fucking 17 hours. Like, no, fucking, like, turbo bullshit. Like, turbo ultra bullshit. Like, you'll definitely, if you want to just, like, play a good turn-based RPG, you'll definitely get your money's worth out of episode Aigis. I do think that there are some parts of the story that are a little bit weak. Like I mentioned before, the kind of A plot versus B plot dichotomy, and how the you know, all the, like, and now we're chasing after the Makoto lookalike again. That part was all, like, pretty weak. The actual, like, story segments with the characters, I thought was all pretty good. But, a lot of the meat of the story was really, really, really backloaded, which the original Persona 3 had the same problem. Yeah, I feel like they didn't really manage to, like, break away from that until Persona 5, where they, you know, much better spaced out the storytelling beats. But that doesn't mean the story is bad or that it doesn't exist. It's just like I said, that particular aspect of the story, kind of the main plot, is very backloaded. You still get lots of, like, character stuff, which is also part of the story, you know, before that point. So it's not even like a, oh, well, it gets good 50 hours in. It's not that either. I think people are a little too harsh on the story for this game. I think it's pretty good overall. Episode Aigis has been very solid. If you don't like the, like, Tartarus grinding from base P3R, then you're not gonna like, you know, the answer. You're not gonna like Episode Aigis for that, because it is a lot of just, like, kind of progressing through what's basically Tartarus. There's not really much difference between New This Time and Tartarus. But still, it's quite solid. If you're a fan of Mega 10 games, you know, I think it's hard to not, you know, to not like Episode Aigis, because it has a lot of what makes Persona great, what makes Mega 10 great. Thinking for an SMT fan that doesn't like Persona due to too much story, Episode Aigis would be great for them if it was a separate purchase. That's a fair point. I mean, that's actually a fair point, but unfortunately it's not a separate purchase, but no, it is what it is. Atlas. Something in my hand. It feels warm. Twilight Butterfly. Reloading the data saved here, and resume the game from right before the final battle. Save clear data. Yes. Save on slot 5. Cool. Let's load this up, I guess. What is that? Twilight Butterfly? A crystal shaped like a butterfly emits a faint pulsating light. Does that do anything?
Good day.
If Elizabeth has anything to say. You have a pink butterfly in your save, I don't have it. That's probably because I beat it on Heartless Mode.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. We look
I don't have any dialogue. Okay, so I'm gonna go attempt to beat Joker on the lowest difficulty without actually changing my comp. I'm assuming that will be fucking doable. I'm hoping that'll be doable. Check Makoto door with it, maybe? Oh, that's a good point. Let's do that.
Oh, hello.
Well, first, do this, actually. Make another save there. I don't think there'll be anything here. Door won't open. I'm assuming the Twilight Butterfly doesn't do anything. Okay, so... it's called the Twilight Butterfly. Crystal shaped like a butterfly emits a faint pulsating light. Going to... change the difficulty. Going to go all the way down to peaceful mode. Yep. I'm not convinced I can beat Joker even on peaceful mode. Because I'm gonna do a lot more damage, but I'm still gonna trigger rule breaks. Can you like infinite revive on peaceful mode? I don't think you can you? I'm gonna have to like stay on Orpheus Telos. Time for completion of hardest difficulty. Oh, that's cool.
Perhaps.
I'm ready. Just gonna have to keep Aigis on Orpheus Telos, I guess. Means I'm gonna just use Debilitator Sutras. So it's less surprise here instead of takeover because I lowered the difficulty. It should be Rivers in the Desert for Heartless Mode. It's kind of stupid that it's not. Oh, also he doesn't go for... Wow, so it's way different on lower difficulties. Okay. So like, it's actually straight up like he doesn't go first if it's lower difficulty. So let's hope this doesn't trigger a rule break.
This should work.
Okay, everybody nuke the shit out of him. Just nuke the ever-loving shit out of this son of a bitch. I just want to see the story. Oh god, he's still so tanky. This is peaceful mode. Oh, that's a great point, Lami. That's actually true. He gets the preemptive, so that's really funny. Funny and actually true. I doubt it's on Joker being beatable and peaceful still. Dude, he's still just gonna sinful shell my ass. I'm gonna die. He's about to Diarahan, I bet. Will of Rebellion? What the hell is that? Mass Boy gets more actions. Econ joke. Heat Rise. Okay. Holy fuck. I'm really tempted to Armageddon him, but I don't think he's low enough yet. Okay, so I guess we'll Debilitator Sutra him. I mean, I've obviously skipped a lot of turn sequences by getting into such low health, right?
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
I wouldn't call it a scripted fight just because he has multiple phases. In fact, I bet it's probably highly idiosyncratic.
Give him hell.
Oh, he can be crit, so he has sharp suit.
Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Do I just skip to Aigis and Armageddon him? I'm pretty sure he'll die to Armageddon. Right? Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if he'll die to Armageddon, actually. That's still a lot of health. I think he's got like 30k. Right? Surely he'll die if I just Armageddon him. Right? I think he'll die if I use Armageddon. Imagine he has Endure. Oh, well, I mean, I still have more turns. He doesn't go next. Akihiko goes next. And then he goes, I think. Yeah. So I still have a, I can still hit him with a charged God's Hand. And so I still have some extra damage.
Ready to switch in. I'm all ready to go.
That's true. I can start over easily if anything, so yeah, let's just go swap to Aigis. Yeah, let's just Armageddon him and hope he dies. Please die. Uh-oh, he's not dead. He's not dead! God's hand. Please kill him, Aki. Because he's gonna sinful shell and shit like that. Okay, good, we got him.
I can still fight.
Okay, let's see what happens. Turn into Magatsuhi.
Yes!
Interesting. Not picking up the signal anymore. Looks like we've won. What you say, I can still fight? Yeah, that's what he said. He was so strong. He even had the same power as Aigis. That was an easy fight, or that was a formidable foe. I'm gonna say that was a formidable foe because we beat him on peaceful. I don't have the right to say that was an easy fight yet. I have not earned saying that was an easy fight. I'll have earned that when I beat him on Heartless Mode. You can say that again. Good work out there. So though, I wonder who that was. He gave off such a strange reading. Like, it wasn't a shadow, but it wasn't human either. It was more like mass of someone's thoughts or desires. The more I think about it, the less sense it makes.
That means...
If I had to guess, I'd say that person was likely the product of the abyss of time reflecting someone's wishes. Now that's fucking interesting. Whose wishes are being reflected by Joker being here? That's, that activates the old almonds. Really? But none of us know who that person is, so I don't think any of us would have wished to encounter them. Maybe nobody wished to meet that specific person, but they could have wished for something like, I want to fight someone really strong, for example. Something more vague. Yes, I was wishing for that. I wouldn't wish for that. Restless Nana-san. I'm gonna say I wouldn't wish for that, because I feel like that's the most interesting response there. Maybe it wasn't exactly that, but something similar. Like you wish to get stronger, or you wished for a challenge. I think it could make sense for wishes like that to be granted like this too. I guess it's also possible the Abyss had nothing to do with it, and this is the doing of some other thing in some other place. That's probably the actual answer here. Like, this is the all the other stuff. Like, just like the way this scene is written, I think it's obvious that this is actually correct. Place other than the Abyss?
How do I put this?
Maybe someone's, or multiple people's, inner thoughts were manifested somewhere else, and that place connected to the Abyss. And if the Abyss used that connection to grant a wish, then maybe both it and the other place are equally responsible. This got too complicated. I'm lost. Me too. Maybe we're just not meant to understand what happened. Okay. Well, let's see what loot we got here. I'm assuming one of these is the Omnipotent Orb, but what's the other one? Omnipotent Orb. Really? This is where you get the fucking Amrotite necklace? It's not even that good. Like, the Amrotite necklace isn't even that good. It doesn't even fit that well in Aigis' build. Like, it's better to get Ollie Dance from your accessory. Like, that... What the hell, Atlas? And also, what's the point of having the Amrotite necklace when you have the fucking Omni Orb? What does it do? The Amrotite necklace makes you immune to all ailments. Yeah, you always get the Omnipotent Orb from being super bosses in Persona games. And its effects vary a little bit depending on the game, actually. They nerfed it a bit with Persona 5. I wonder how strong it is here. Okay, it's null all except Almighty here. Sphere may have an unknown material that's nigh indestructible. Yeah, the Amrotite is just null all ailments. It's garbage compared to Omnipotent Orb. But I'm gonna call it there, boys, because I don't really have anything left to do in this game other than grind. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing lots of PoE. Tomorrow's gonna be big PoE day. I'm gonna be grinding T17s for gold because I need that gold. I need gold for my town. That kind of ironic, guys. Like, doesn't have nothing else to do. Yeah, it's basically just meant to be like a here, have a little trophy for beating that. But we're not actually done with Persona 3 Reload because, like I said, I still gotta beat Joker on Heartless, but that's gonna be probably a couple weeks from now because I got work to do. Like, I got work to do on this shit. Like, I gotta do shit. Like, I gotta. Like, the only Persona I have here that's even halfway viable is Orpheus Telos, and I'm probably going to want to use Orpheus Telos as a damage Persona. Like, so he's going to need to be refused and resat maxed along with everything else. Like, with that, we don't have any choice. We gotta redo every single fucking Persona. Because, like, these are just not viable. They're just not good. But I will talk to you boys later. Yeah, see you on PoE tomorrow. Then Space Marine 2, and then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.